by next stream, since I'll know what we're officially doing this stream. Alright. I guess I'll use this one just to start everything up. As I said, I wasn't expecting to do this today. I was actually expecting to do this tomorrow, but apparently, no. Schedules never stay the same. Alright, I'm thankful I didn't do an incentive to, like, change the language, because screw that. It's like, I have done it in a different language before. I think I've done it in French, but I ain't doing it today. 3, 2, 1. Here we go. How you doing, Night? Night Shroud? Actually, I'm going to leave it there. I'm just going to turn it up. I didn't mean to do that. Can I go back? Alright. Name myself. Of course, it's going to be KrimZen. And then... how does it feel to be playing my favourite game? When I wrote the incentives up, I realised how much I hate this game. It's not a remake, it's a remaster. And even then, I put remaster in quotation. Alright, Chimchar's currently winning. Well, that's fine. I can work around that. Everyone's thinking, oh, no one chose Piplup, really? Getting no penguin today. Hold on, they didn't change it in this version that I have to catch the entire Sinnoh Dex, right? I just need to see the entire Sinnoh Dex just before I can, like... yeah, it's not randomized. Hell no, I ain't touching randomized with a 10-foot budge pole. Plus, I actually want Pokemon out of this playthrough. As I said, I want to stat hunt Dialga when I get to it. And then I want to stat hunt the legendaries. Whether or not those incentives get met is another thing. So if they don't, I'll just do it in my own time. Cresselia is another one I want. I've already got a file with it. So a second file with Cresselia being accessible is also nice as well. I totally haven't forgotten how to play. Nah, I probably want like 0 speed, quiet. I don't think I want Brave. If I want Brave, I'd probably do that through Scarlet and Violet. So I think what? Not only that too, they can hit your channel. Fat-fingered Monkey. Monkey's a little bit on the difficult side. I mean, if one incentive gets hit, then I'm a bit scared with Monkey. And then Turtwig is my favourite Gen 4th Pokemon, so of course that's coming second. Oh. I forgot it's not Platinum. Because Platinum, you choose your starter there. And I'm hoping Phoebus isn't not part of the Sinnoh Dex, because then I would be forced... like, if I have to catch the entire Pokedex, I'm forced to go do Phoebus. And I'm going to be completely honest, I've never actually hunted Phoebus at all in 4th Gen. I've always traded it. But I think they changed it in BDSP to only like 1 floor. I could be wrong. It is. But I'm pretty sure I don't need to catch the entire Pokedex. I just need to see the entire Sinnoh Dex. So the winner is Chimchar. Monkey. That's the wrong one. Oh. Monkey! Alright. Monkey power. It's a shame we can't catch this Starly because it's got decent IVs. Anytime you get that animation of like the trainer popping up, it always means that the Pokemon's got decent IVs. I think it's like 2 perfect IVs. I know, I clicked every single one but the monkey. Oh my god, this Chimchar isn't exactly great on attack. I'd say it's gonna be about below average, this Chimchar. Yeah, at least isn't shiny. I mean, at least with Chimchar, it's not that bad to EV either. Something like Turtwig's a little bit of... Oh no, Turtwig's not that bad. Beedooves, I take down. Piplops, I think, is the annoying one off the top of my head. So it's either I train Piplop in HP or I go Speed. Speedy and Polion. I can't wait to run. Alright, we're nearly at the start. Piplup is such a bad design. I don't really like it until it gets to Empoleon, I must admit that. Alright, I can finally run. We can start playing the game soon. What if the hidden items are the same as 4th gen? Alright, let's start doing a little bit of training since I'm gonna need this to be a Monferno before I get to the first gym. Yep, unless that Starly is like maxing up on its HP and defense, this Chimchar is arse in attack, which is a shame. Oh my god, I'm struggling up against a level 2. Like I wasn't stat hunting a bloody starter. Finally. This be a bad Chimchar. I think I'm gonna need them. Just a bit of a gut feeling. Time to name it Ben. Yeah, I haven't even thought of a nickname for it. It's like, I better nickname him just in case one incentive gets met. Because I don't get Nickname Raider until Eterna City, I don't think. We'll name him Monkey. Allow me to say it's the old English for get good. Get good. Wait, Wait, isn't that like one of GLaDOS's roast? I know I haven't had the roast command on for a while. Also, all the incentives are now pretty instead of like a pay spin. And if Derek finds a loophole in these, I am going to be like super surprised. I've made sure to like completely word it out. So no loopholes could be found, I hope. So it'll be a good test to see how good I am at explaining my incentives. I have learnt. Alright, well... Bashful. Neutral. Happily eats everything, I believe that's HP. Sick. I'm not liking that attack stat. I'm definitely gonna have to grind a little bit. That's not exactly where I want to be sitting for attack. I was hoping maybe for a 12. 12 would have been nice. I'd go at least 2 hit KO on the Starlies. I was like, someday we will fight a Pokemon. So it should be any Starlies and Beedoops in here. I don't think there's any other surprise Pokemon that pop up here. I've also tried my best not to look at Pokemon locations just yet. I know I'm supposed to be speeding through this game, but it's like I got an ass monkey. I'm gonna have to... Oh... I'm gonna have to grind a little bit to raise up its levels. Plus, as I said, I want this to be Monferno before I hit the first gym. Because I don't get a decent fighting move until Monferno. Well, there's Ember. Where did my special attack land? Just out of curiosity. What? I definitely have a better special attack stat than I do attack. There is no way that that special attack went from 10 to 12. So I have a better special attack IV, definitely. My attack stat is arse. That special attack has to be in the 20s. Well, that's a bit unfortunate. That's going to be great for the second gym, but not going to be great for the first gym. Going to be great for training. That's about the only advantage. Oh my god. Maybe not high 20s, but I'm going to say at least... It's either going to be high teens or it's going to be low 20s. No. Hell no. $5 permaban, no. I ain't doing a ban. Well, one would hope I don't do a ban. I mean, if needed, I'll just... Ooh. I'll bring up the incentives on my iPad. I think probably for my benefit, I probably should have written the short notes on my iPad. Which I normally do. iPad should be on... No, it wasn't muted. Starts playing my stream on, like, my iPad. And then... Sweet, someone already brought it up for me. Hit that up in Safari. And that way I can see the incentives as well. As I said, they should look pretty now. Nah, it would be nice to pack a little bit of HP just for a playthrough, but I think I'll pass. Could you imagine if I found Pokerus? If that's even still in the game? I believe it is. I think Scarlet and Violet's the only one where Pokerus isn't around. I don't think Sword and Shield had Pokerus either. But rolling a Pokerus is even rarer than a shiny, so why'd they remove it? Kind of no point to it, I guess. Because they changed how EVs worked. Oh, of course Red, Blue, Yellow didn't have it. I was excluding that because it was introduced in Gen 2. Kind of made sense that Gen 1 didn't have it, if that made sense. Introduction was in Gen 2. And I don't think I've ever found Pokerus in Gen 2. I don't think. I may have found it for, like, our Nuzlocke? I can't remember. But Nuzlocke had different rulings, since it was using a different base game. Alright, I might want to pick up... I was going to pick one up anyways, but I might pick up Shinx on the next route. Give me electric type. It's whether or not I'll train it. I don't need a HM user this gen either, because they still can't quite one-shot. Since they made all of the HMs usable through the Poketech. Okay, maybe my attack isn't as bad as I thought it was. I think it's going to be about the same as my special attack. Which is bad. Might do one level here, and then I'm good. Yeah, I've gotten it in one of my just playthroughs. I mean, it's a given considering I actually EV train.
Thank you, friend.
I have to play BDSP for nearly 6 hours. Are you fucking kidding? Wait, does that mean I can't run?
Direct Fun just super chatted $200.
Wait,
thank you very
that?
much. I'm sorry, Letty Barbarian. But your avator has suddenly ended up matching your current state and has to limit throughout Sinnoh from now on.
Wait, I didn't have an incentive for that. Well, fuck, 6 hours of BDSP. Wait, I'm not pressing the run button. Wait, do I just automatically run? Or do I have to actually physically turn it off? Also, what the hell was that noise? Did I run the sound effect through my computer? Alright, I'm gonna do the Starly. I'm gonna have a look at that. Because I ain't hitting the run button. Nah, it's not the incentives, though. If it's not an incentive, it can't be done, right? That's how one would look at it. And I'm pretty sure I wrote... Oh, I didn't write anything about that, never mind. I thought I wrote like a clause saying that only the incentive's written, but I didn't. Well, there is no run. I thought there was a way of, like, slowing down, but I guess not. Well, I guess that's the one good thing about BDSP. I can't stop running. Unless there is, like, a sneak button. Oh, wait. So I have to use my D-pad? That would have been fine on Pro Controller. This feels unnatural. Alright, I guess I'm doing this. I'm gonna be changing up one of the clauses though. But thank you for making me suffer for BDSP for 6 hours today, Derek. But I gotta do the full game. Like, post-game was also unlocked too, so it's not like I'm getting a small amount of BDSP. I'm genuinely surprised because I heard like a big one. I'm like, Derek's gonna go for the Nuzlocke mode, isn't he? Because that's technically not a thing. So it's like 100 more, you could have made this a Nuzlocke. And then I would have had to take it slow. Just saying. He made you wear the suffering? It's not that bad. I don't complain like Ben does. There is one way around it. I've already thought of one way around this. But obviously there's like parts I'm gonna have to like run. So I know there's a couple of areas I have to use a particular item too. I mean, at least with my Joy-Cons, they're kind of used to a good beating like this. I just wish it was my other Joy-Cons. Yeah, I included healing. But I actually wrote a rule around that, so you couldn't, like, perma-ban it me for 20 minutes each, upper front. Does that mean... I can't see. Hopefully that's working. So, Mike, I wonder how far off the super chat goal we are. I'll turn my head around in 5 minutes and have a look. Because if we're at 300, which I think we were, then that means with that $200 super chat, we should have unlocked Colosseum. Oh my god, Colosseum challenge run. Well, that is definitely a Nuzlocke. I'll spoil that now. Ugh. Colosseum Nuzlocke. If I don't Nuzlocke this one, this Colosseum's Nuzlocke is going to be a lot harder. I didn't mean to press that. I had a practice run of Colosseum and my Nuzlocke kept dying in like the first town. I was like, wow, this is going to be hard. Although to be fair, I had a couple of randomizer issues. Alright, that should be good enough. So I can't get Pokeballs until the catching tutorial. Yeah, Colosseum's already difficult enough as it is without having to be limited down to 51 obtainable Pokemon. And that's it. And even then, it's not like every route, it's only at particular trainers. And all being forced double battle too. Also, I'm keeping autosave on. Normally I'd turn that off, but it's BDSP. I've had prep problems in the past where this game just like randomly crashes. I can buy Pokeballs now? Normally you don't get Pokeballs until you've done the catching tutorial. So I want a Shinx here. Oh, well, you want me to go... You want me to go tell my mama. Well, at least with the slow walking, I'm only locked to 4 directions. Because I don't trust the developers of patching all of the bloody soft locks. We're going all 8 directions. Could you imagine I'm just running around, accidentally gets myself soft locked in a corner? I believe they've patched it, but I don't trust them. Also, Derek thinks this is going to be a hindrance. I've played the original Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum. I am used to slow. I am used to slow. I got a guidebook. Is that my Get Good book? Where's my little plebby? Wait, I just realized I don't have the text on fast. I'm like, why is the text so slow? Yeah, that's my fault. Oops, I forgot. As it habit. Wait, what the fuck? Oh. I was like, did I accidentally do something? No, it's just the game like giving me a weird cutscene showing that I got a hat. Was there any point to that? Just could have given me the hat inside the house instead of being all trying to be fancy outside the house. I will never understand. Alright, we're slowly getting there. Alright, now I can finally do the catching tutorial and go get my Shinx. Okay, we can finally play the game, right? I keep thinking there's something wrong with that Bidoof because the lighting on its back is super bright. And it's making it look like it's got stripes on its back. Its HP is a bit down. Time to throw a Pokeball. Geez, that's a bit overzealous, isn't it? Catching it about over half. Actually, I'm not gonna lie, that sound effect sounded pretty satisfying when it caught it. Like that metallic thump. Hello? The hell is that noise? I don't know what that noise is. That's the second time I've heard that noise. I can't tell if it's my iPad or if it's my stream. Let's have a look. Is it my iPad causing that? No, it's not that. I don't know what it is. It's like this little jingle. It's like... I don't think it's my stream. Oh, we definitely hit the super chat goal. Well, Colosseum definitely is happening. Oh, shit. Yikes. That's all I can say. That's a fucking hard Nuzlocke. Alright, well, at least I got plenty of time to start writing that up. And the cool thing is I can just rip some of the rules straight from this. So it shouldn't take as long to write up. The long part's just going to be making all the different playthroughs. One of my drafts, I started with a Shed Ninja. I'm like, oh, this is good. Proceeds to get counted the entire fucking way. Right, a Bidoof. A little bit of HP EVs. It's nothing that my monkey can't handle. Also, thank you for the follow, Prime Melly. How did that not kill? That is one tanky Bidoof. I will admit the sound effects and some of the music in this game is actually pretty good. Another Bidoof. I think Starly's encounter goes down a little bit. I definitely want to Shinx off this route though. Right, there's Shinx. For a nature reroll, that's just underneath the... right at the bottom. It's in Nuzlocke rules, technically. I couldn't figure out if I wanted that in a natural reroll. So my usually, because I've got to catch most Pokemon anyways in this playthrough, so I was like, reroll technically would be Nuzlocke rules. What did you want me to re-roll nature for? I'll work something out otherwise. So I think I had it for a particular nature. It would have been 50. since I had it as a random reroll, was 25. Blonde Dawn is throwing me off so much. I like it. Timid Magikarp. I'd have to get the old rod. Well, I can get the old rod now. I think I was going to do 50 because it's like I have to waste Pokeballs and I have to like spend a little bit of time getting them. If that made sense. We're slowed again. Am I even allowed to go this way? Speak to me. I think this is the first playthrough I've actually gotten the old rod first, like as soon as I get to Jubilife. Oh yeah, Buttoo's really good. Going to Roselia than Roserade. Actually, that would like be busted for the first gym for me. Derek bringing up Magikarp reminded me that I gotta go get the old rod. As I said, first playthrough I've actually got the old rod. Normally I forget and then I get the good rod and be like, oh, I never got the old rod. Buttoo is normally just north of Jubilee, off the top of my head. If it's the same as the originals, that is. Oh, I forgot. It's not like old school where you can just select and then move it. I've actually got to do it through the menu. Oh, so a bit random that Monkey got Taunt. I don't remember it getting Taunt in 4th gen. It probably did, and I've just blanked it from memory. Like, as a level up, early level up move, I don't remember that. Although, to be fair, I don't usually use Chimchar. Oh, there it is. That was quick. Hopefully Intimidate. If not, I'll find another one. Not Rivalry. Yeah. I mean, Taunt is pretty good on it, actually, even in competitive. Good anti-lead, just go straight for the Taunt. Stop any Stealth Rock lead. It's just interesting it gets it so early. So I'm pretty sure I got Taunt a little bit later in Diamond and Pearl, but I could be wrong there. It was a quick encounter for Shinx. It's probably not going to be any more. It's like, I've done Rivalry Shinx before. It's lame. Like, we want to go quick in this playthrough, even though I'm walking the entire way. Alright, Intimidate, Intimidate, Intimidate. Do not get me Rivalry, please. Again. Thank you. And it's female too. Oh, God. I forgot. Oh, fuck. I forgot I swapped Ember around with Scratch. I actually wanted to use Scratch. Oh, fuck's sakes. I think I just sabotaged myself. Jesus, I forgot they gave you so many balls. I bought 5, they gave me 20. I didn't need to buy shit. I wasted money. Oh wait, Derek's normally Magikarp, so I can't call it that. Who else is sitting around in chat? Will can be a Shinx, the female Shinx. I couldn't think of any nicknames. Oh wait, we have to do trainer school. Of course we are. I am so used to only being given 5 balls. So I bought an extra 5. Just to play safe. Oh well, I got plenty of balls for later on, I guess. I mean, if I want to cheese and go with Badu, that'd be great. May as well do a pack opening while I'm doing this. Charge Beam Abra, dude! I should have gone heal. Oh god. Yeah, I didn't heal. That was dumb. That charge beam shouldn't kill me. Called it. If it max rolled me, it would've. Oh, that is a horrific Shinx. I saw a 0. That was weird. I didn't press that button. I swear I didn't press that button. That was the weirdest movement I've ever done in my life. I was like, I should just live that, if not, I've miscalced. I think a max roll would have killed me though, so I was playing with the dice there. Though, to be fair, my dumbass should have healed. Another Abra. Is this going to be Charged Beam as well? Also, Experience Share is already on. Since Jinx leveled up. I'm like, that's kind of a good thing. It makes leveling up a lot easier. So does that mean that Shinx is going to be getting EVs naturally? I think it does. Me trying to remember there's... Oh, for fuck's sakes. I will switch Joy-Cons in a second. I think I'm using like just the default Joy-Cons here, so they're not worn in like my other ones. Of course a Pokemon can hold an item. This isn't Gen 1 or Let's Go. Also, I think Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee is going to be an incentive for next month. I have an itching for Let's Go. I thought I missed one of the clowns earlier. Look, that's totally not me on the screen. I've walked by. I keep fat thumbing like a weird button. They made that so mashable, those questions. I think one of them in the original, you gotta press no. I shall take that. Although they made this pretty awkward to use. I still reckon this could have been implemented a different way. I can't wait to have the most random EV chinks. I mean, at least it's going to end up with a bit of speed EVs. Don't get cocky, this isn't over yet. Yeah, no. I'm not a particular poker tuber that gets pretty cocky. Oh, lovely, I got a burn. Right, we hit double digits. That Shinx is horrific. Oh, crap. Why did I think he had a Turtwig? Hot! That did nothing! Excuse me. Going for another growl. It's a bit unfortunate because I am not going to be hitting it. I don't know why I thought Shinx had Spark. Eh, decent damage considering all things. I mean, considering it was under shock and it's a Shinx. At level 6, 3 levels lower. He's throwing. He threw. That was a crit. Totally needed that critical hit at the end. I just couldn't kill it without that critical hit. That was a good level up. Alright, I can boost my special defense. That's actually not a bad combo with Spark, with Intimidate. I can just set the Intimidate up, go for a charge, and then go for a Spark for extra damage. It's not a bad combo. I probably might retain that for quite a bit. Find Bennett's doppelgangers? I thought that was me and my doppelgangers, but I guess they were male clowns. Right, do I want to go search for a Budu? Because Budu would actually speed up everything in the first gym. Because then it saves me having to evolve my Chimchar. Budu should be up here from memory. I had walk and I still managed to run into that trainer. I was like, I won't beat up that trainer until I get a Budu. Proceeds to run into the trainer. Wow, that Bidoof ate that like a beast. Well, I definitely have to stick with Ember because it's raising its defense. Nah, it's capped out at 6. I do have a little bit of Soul Link work to do today, which is just leveling up a couple of Pokemon. So I can't do this all day. And then I've got to fix some shenanigans. Now bow. So does that mean if I catch a Bidoof, I've got to name it PB? Or Peanut Butter? Pretty sure I just pulled like 2 Xurkitries on Pocket just then. Although I wish they stopped bringing out packs or expansions so fucking quick. I got nothing done on the last expansion. Even though I'm opening up packs like every day. I just got a shiny Greninja card. I've pulled that many shinies, it's like, yay, just another shiny. Translation, you're leveling up plebs Pokemon? Probably. Or I'm leveling up Pokemon just to have them die. And I'm not the one killing them. I swear we're getting like a level boost soon in like Black and White. I remember the levels getting like suddenly pretty steep at the end of Black and White, but I can't remember if it's after the gym or before the gym. At least I can take the EVs while I'm here. And before I look up, like just double check, and Badu is not here. I know it's here in Platinum. I don't remember Diamond and Pearl though, if it's here or not. Actually, Wormadam's only like died once, and that was because I didn't realize Reshiram had Flamethrower. That's the only time Wormadam's died to my knowledge. But it got revived. I've actually done pretty well. It's stayed alive. And I've stopped using it now. For particular reasons. Oh, there it is. I knew it was here. That should live a scratch. If not, I'm just gonna go cry. I'm kind of glad this Chimchar's attack IVs aren't as good as I think they are. Alright, Badu caught. Oh, lovely. My defense in Shinx is bad. That has got to be like a 0 or 1 in defense for Shinx. That is bad. Alright, I got myself a Badu. Now I can take on the trainers. I don't think I've ever seen a Wonder Pick that's 4 energy. I believe this gives special defense. Don't poison point me, please. Oh, is that another Pokemon with 0 in defense? Or is it hopefully just your natural base stats being bad? Probably should have killed that, oh well. That's a carp. Probably could have killed that with Ember. It did nothing. Well, Magikarp speed, this is speed. We just got 2 speed EVs just from this battle alone. I mean, thankfully there's the versus rematch thing in this game because it means I can grind off one particular fisherman if I want infinite speed EVs. Just sit there and just grind off him. Sure, it's going to be like 252 Magikarp I have to take down to max out my speed, but it's better than nothing. That awkward monkey. Awkward moment when a monkey, oh my god, when a monkey doesn't take out a Magikarp. This poor Joy-Con's had enough already. I've barely used this for any type of gaming. I don't think I used this one for Let's Go. The Joy-Cons I normally use are currently charging in the Switch. Yeah, it's got scales of steel. That's our excuse. I mean, Monkey's just trying his best. He's got the whole world against him. I mean, if you checked who his trainer is recently, he's just trying his best. I'm half tempted to put battles on set. Just to speed this up. It's like I'm at a point, well, I have to change it to shift anyways when I go into the gym. But just for the sake of like trainers, I normally have it just on set. I can't be asked. It's like I normally don't switch. Alright, level 12. Right, there's Power Up Punch. Actually, I'll keep Leer. I'll get rid of Taunt. Well, Papa's gonna kind of make up for the average tech IVs I reckon I've got. Just another Pokeball. I really did not need to buy balls, did I? I was being way too cautious on my balls. "100 trainers versus 1 Pokemon. Will Monkey survive? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z." Kricketot. I think I've used Kricketot like once in a playthrough. And it's a dead Kricketot. I think that's the first Pokemon I've one-shotted. Monferno should evolve at like 16, I believe, off the top of my head. It's like 15 or 16, I can't quite remember. What the fuck was that transition? That was the weirdest and pointless camera zoom out I've ever seen in my life. I was like, why didn't you just do the battle transition zoomed in? Scratch that. Alright, one Bidoof down. That awkward moment when I still can't one-shot Bidoofs. At level 12. Oops. Like, I've got average offensive stats, that's for sure. Oh, finally one. I'm starting to one-shot now. But I've definitely got no special attack EVs at all. I don't think. So I'm pretty sure this is special defense, not special attack. I could be wrong. It's been a while since I've looked up what Bidoof drops. And I said Bidoof. I literally just put Bidoof and Badu together in one name. It'd be one of those days. Also, I just realized not only did Colosseum unlock, I have to do Kaizo Iron Fox. Oh, shit me. Which reminds me, I need to get onto the GitHub for it and ask if it's possible to have one life, or sorry, no lives coded in for a potential option for the randomizer. So that way when I die, I don't have to keep resetting my console. Unless there's a mode I can go into. I haven't thought about that. So that's gonna be fun. Kaizo Iron Fox. As soon as I die, the whole run's over. Also, members have started voting on crowd control too, so if you're a member and haven't joined the Discord yet to unlock that perk, make sure you do so. Because we're a bit tied at the moment with crowd control, so it's either I have to do a second poll or I just choose one of them. So I think Plants vs Zombies is winning at the moment, which is evil. I looked up what the effects are that people can do, and some of those are pretty evil. It's like people have the ability to take away my son at any point. It's like, that's evil. I think there was another one too, that people can spawn in more zombies. I was like, dude, those later levels are cruel as it is without chat spawning more zombies. Also, I want to know why for BDSP they made it that TMs were one-time use only. I have a feeling it's because they didn't want BDSP being the competitive choice. they wanted Sword and Shield to remain the competitive scene, so they did everything they could for BDSP to have no competitive scene. I feel like that's why so many choices were made to hinder people's experiences for competitive. But that's my conspiracy theory anyways. It's like one time used TMs felt out of place. And there was a couple of other things too, because I was looking through for the incentives and I was like, wait, why is it set up like this? Oh yeah, and the fact that multiplayer wasn't properly introduced into BDSP until like 1 year later. Another 0, that was an attack. I have to have low ranged attack and defense on that Shinx. Like that's single digits for sure. And on the low end. So I wouldn't say Shinx is exactly low on base power for, or sorry, like base points or base stats for attack. Defense, maybe, you could argue that, but definitely not attack. I also need to double check how in the world does crowd control work with Plants vs. Zombies. Because I'm assuming it's the PC version, because there is a couple of versions of Plants vs. Zombies. There's like the official Steam release, and then there's an unofficial release that people use for speedruns. Then of course there's like DS and all those other versions. Oh, there's still Battle Tower. Like, Battle Tower is nuts without the proper TMs. So if I wanted multiple earthquakes, I had to do like multiple playthroughs just to get to the point where I could get into the little cave section underneath the the cycle road, so I could farm earthquakes. He's waiting impatiently. Jesus, that's an understatement of the year. So we got Beb to confess his eternal, as I'm stuck on the door frame, confess his eternal undying love for BDSP. Now it's my turn. My undying love for BDSP is when it's uninstalled. Then I love BDSP because it's not on my Switch. I only had to bring it back because I need Cresselia. It was just Battle Tower. And you need a Battle Tower to get TMs. I mean, to be fair, you can kind of get away without using particular good sets, as long as you EV trained. But that was a rough. It's like, do I want him a chop? Also, trying to see if like hidden items in this game is similar to the original. Not you. Kinda. There was another one there. Like, I'm pretty sure on the original, there's 2 items here. I don't have an item finder, so I can't double check. So I swear there was 2 items there, and at least in Platinum, there's 2 items. They may not have been in Diamond and Pearl. Also, this game goes nuts on auto-saving. It's like every time I enter a building, I get an auto-save message. It's like, whoa. EV training wanted... BD makes the game so much easier. It's not a challenge. Completely forgetting that we have like AI set to super smart. And we also have them set to like random moves. And I also know for a fact I have a Pokemon with Mirror Coat, so if I don't one-shot them, I'm gonna get Mirror Coated. There's always a risk of that. Crashes and forgets. I don't have autosave on, and I totally didn't want to do that. I mean, the worst is when I've transferred Pokemon from home, go to load up the game, and I've got the weirdest crash message I've ever seen in my life. I think that's the first time I've ever seen that particular crash message. It wasn't a normal one. It's like, oh, the system has crashed and shut down or whatever the usual message is. At one point, I remember like one Diablo 3 update did cause the game to crash. But it was only because, like, I mean, it could have been a random memory leak, but that ended up being fixed. So it's like Diablo 3 can spawn like 50 or more enemies on the screen. Pokemon struggles with only 10 Pokemon on the screen. How does that make sense? And I reckon it's going to be a cope that Scarlet and Violet's going to run better on Switch too. I mean, you can polish a turd as much as you want, but at the end of the day, it's still going to be a turd. I mean, it would be nice if the game actually ran properly, but as I said, I highly doubt it. That's the thing. If the game isn't coded well in the first place, and it's held together with sticky tape and Play-Doh, there's not much you can do to make it run better. It's like the first thing you learn for coding. It's like coding 101. The more bloated the code is, the worse the code's gonna run unless you optimize said code. I mean, it's not going to fix the bad spawns either, because that's literally hard-coded into the game. I mean, hopefully it fixes the crashes. But again, I doubt it. Because the game still has, like, memory leaks. There's no fixing that. And the other thing that gets me too is for the demos, they didn't show gameplay for Scarlet and Violet, they just showed screenshots. And everyone's like, oh, look how much better it is. Yeah, I want to see it actually in action. Sure, you can show me a screenshot, but that means absolutely nothing come performance. I am so screwed. Fails to load assets and starts running worse. Oh man. So whenever I do like extended breeding sessions, oh fuck. The Scarlet and Violet does what that monkey just did, dies. Woohoo! Shit! I'm fucked. Hey Badu, you're gonna have to like pull your weight here, my buddy. Oh man. I figured it might have been a bit too ambitious coming into this gym. I just answered my own question. Yeah, it is that was way too ambitious. Thankfully, it's not a Nuzlocke. I mean, if that was a Nuzlocke, I would not have been going into that gym until like level 20. Or maybe when Badu was like 15, I'd say. But if it was just Chimchar and I didn't get Badu, I would be going in at level 20. Um, 13. I think that's tied with like the bloody gym leader. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna walk my ass over to Orbra of Mine and do a couple of encounters down here. It's a shame Badu didn't have Sweet Scent either. Sweet Scent would have sped this up because then I don't need to walk. Yeah, I was like, did I have it? No. I mean, that's like one of the only rare advantages of maybe getting Pokemon like Combi. Not gonna farm Psyduck? Nah, I'll go for defense. I just want a couple of quick experience, really. It's like I could do Psyduck. Well, that's nice. That's attack. I'm pretty damn sure off the top of my head. Otherwise, it's going to be defense. But level 8, that's like rocking a lot of experience just there. It's like, I just want to bring Badu up like 1 or 2 levels and that's it. So a couple of defense EVs isn't going to hurt me. It's like, sure, Psyduck would have given me special attack. Zubat speed.
Greetings, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Thank you, thank you. How was your stream? And what were you streaming? I just realized.
Kendrathahilian rated with 3 viewers. Thank you very much, Kendrathahilian.
GLaDOS? Was that even English? With 3 what? Oh, thanks, Inner Focus. How you doing? Kendra Raid, how you doing? And what were you streaming? That looks like a marble. Actually, I was only thinking about that recently. Marble's on stream, which is only Twitch exclusive. I beg your English? I know. I was like, what was that? I definitely coded it in proper English. It's like, I beg your English? I need to update the speaker bot though. That could be why she's playing up. She needs an update. I haven't put in the English up, haven't updated her English. Her update core has failed to update. Really? Sturdy? A little bit of Necrodancer. I feel like I hurt my wrist with Carpal Tunnel. Then hopped. Oh my god. Binding of Isaac and Cryptid Necrodancer. I wish I was good at rhythm games, because those games are fun. Especially the Hyrule, or the Legend of Zelda version that came out for it. And then Binding of Isaac is always a good time. Oh, Rift. That's the other one, isn't it? I remember playing the Legend of Zelda version, and that was fun. It's just a shame I suck at rhythm games. Actually, I don't think I've got that on my Switch. I was gonna like show it, but I was like, I don't think I reinstalled it when I transferred my games. They're definitely banger games. I give them that. It's just, as I said, I just suck at rhythm games, so I can't fully appreciate them. And I feel like rhythm's like something you can't teach yourself either. It's either you're born with it, or you just born sucking with it. Alright, that should be good enough for the gym. And a little bit of defense EVs goes a long way too. Even if it was like 3 or 4. Also, playing on an arcade fight pad is one of the... I generally enjoy arcade fight pads. I have a couple of them. I've got 2, I think, for the Switch. I have one for the PS2, actually. They take a little bit to get used to, but I definitely do find that they're a bit easier on the wrist. I mean, you can technically get thumbstick extenders as well for controllers, but I guess for a rhythm game, you're pressing more buttons than you are using the control stick. I mean, I would show you my thumbstick extenders, but I can't find my freaking Pro controller. Although I do have some of my Joy-Cons. Like, just as an example, like that's the PlayStation 4 Pro. That's got thumbstick extenders. That helps. Oh yeah, I'll try and read. When I'm on a train of thought though, yeah, I will sometimes ignore chat, my bad. Oh yeah, now my mic is working. It's like, did I accidentally hit mute myself too? Oh yeah, how you doing, Pokey Gamer? Josie, is it? Or Hosey? Alright. And plus I had to get ready for this, because like, this strategy should work. Alright. This one should have sturdy. Mew or Pokey? I'll go Pokey, that's a bit easier on me. Alright, that shouldn't heal up to full. Alright, this should kill it. I'm more worried about the cranny dose though. Monkey level 14. That's still not gonna help. Onyx is gonna have sturdy. I doubt it's gonna have weak armor. Smacked on the head with a piece of rock. Nice. I haven't played Go in years. It's actually a bit hard to play Pokemon Go here because no one plays anymore. And the spawns aren't that great either. It's like if I want a decent Pokemon Go experience, I've got to travel 2 hours. Alright, Cranny Dose. I outsped? I ain't gonna outspeed no more. Oh my god, that did some damage. I should have stun spore. What are the chances of me outspeeding after a speed drop? Probably minimal. And stun spore has a chance of missing. I'm gonna have to sack someone. Intimidate also is gonna help. I doubt I'm outspeeding, but we'll see. Bite could potentially flinch if I outspeed. Thundershock will hit it better. Not really. My base stat isn't that great in special. Bite it is. I didn't outspeed. It would have been nice for like the first turn para, but who are we kidding? It's my luck. Alright, well, I'm definitely outspeeding. Oh my god, that stealth rocks hurts. Bulldoze should not one-shot me. And even if I get hit by a bulldoze, I should outspeed the second turn. Alright, I got the para, thank you. This is gonna come very close to killing it. If I get minimum damage, it lives. If I roll about what I rolled last time, I should kill it. Acronidos is always so scary because it's EV'd an attack and everything. And Stealth Rocks does not help. Chat thought they got the best of me. Monkey evolved. Monkey wants to learn Mac Punch. That would have been so handy in that last fight. I'm probably gonna pick Totodile or Tepig for Zeo. Like having animations. There was a lot that kind of got like a little bit left out, I feel like. Alright, I got Stealth Rock and I got a sticker. Alright, now we're making our way to Eterna. And Eterna is where Underground unlocks. Yay. I mean, the good thing about the Grand Underground, at least in BDSP, a lot more Pokemon choices. But it just means a lot more Pokemon I have to catch. What do I normally get above Orbera? There's usually Machops, Geos. I don't think there's anything I need above North at the moment. Nothing that'll at least help me anyways. I was like, surely I ain't getting my ass kicked here. This never feels any easier to use. Enjoying the scenery with my hike? Yeah, as I said, I can put up with it. Also kind of surprised you're not trying to shiny hunt the monkey from the Nah, not for this. My whole goal with this is just to play through so I can get to the legendaries in post-game. I want to stat hunt Cresselia for VGs, well, at least for competitive. And then I want to do a couple of legendaries while I'm here at least. It's like, may as well make my playthrough worth it. Because unlike Scarlet and Violet, they come with 3 IVs, so it's less bottle caps I have to use. But it's just going to be the slow part of actually just catching them and stat resetting. Yeah, you can. I just haven't gotten the item for it. That's a goal of mine one day. Eventually, I have the ability to unlock it. Unless this room is dead to me until I get at least my bike. And then I come back to surf and I can grab a couple of more items down here. Probably should have killed that. I don't know why I ran. That could have been some nice EVs just there. At least for Badu. I think I worked out it's quicker doing the initial one with the Poketech and then afterwards just clicking the rock, it's faster. No problems. Hope you have a good day all night as well, Night Shroud. Alright, I've got nothing here to do. I don't think I can get any Poketech just yet. I'm genuinely curious how much of this game I can do in 6 hours. It's like once I get steamrolling at the after EV training at the start, I should get a decent way into the game. Like it doesn't normally take me that long to beat this game. Gonna head to airport in the morning. Have fun. Also have a good sleep too, Derek. And no thank you for making me play this for 6 hours either, by the way, and making me walk. I'd get a lot more done if I was able to run. So it's gonna be curious to see how far I can get with just walking. But I am gonna patch that so that no more trollolols can happen. Although, to be fair at the moment, I guess the trainer is emulating how I walk in real life. I can't exactly move fast with a moon boot. At least I finally got confirmation on that too. I do need surgery. Like, it's no longer an if or a but, I do need surgery. And I potentially need a second surgery. I don't need one, I might need 2. Well, I'm a bit annoyed because Soul Link was supposed to be today, so I had BDSP penned down for next day. So it's Soul Link tomorrow. It's like, oh, I needed an extra day for BDSP. I'm kind of glad I had most things ready for BDSP. The only thing I didn't have ready, which I completely forgot about, was a thumbnail. I was like, oops. I mean, the other thing I am technically missing is all the incentives on the layout, but that's not that hard to code. The annoying part's just plopping it in the bloody layout. Tell you what, I definitely appreciate the D-pad on my Pro controller. Right, Zubat. So it's gonna be like Soul Link, then it's gonna be... Oh, it's gonna be Kaizo Iron Fox. I can't wait. I feel like I should do Kaizo after I've at least beaten one route on Iron Fox. Like, Iron Fox is hard enough without the Kaizo on top of it. Now that I've actually done a run of Iron Fox. So I've got to figure out how I'm gonna do that. It's like, do I wait and see if there's an easier way of doing Kaizo without having to reset every time I die? Or... As I'll figure something out. And then after Iron Fox this week, we've got Minecraft. Soul Links are interesting. I mean, they're good if you've got a great partner. I don't in this case. So it's been fun. It's like I train up my Pokemon just for them to die. First battle in, it's like, oh great. Although I'm still trying to work out when this difficulty jump happens in Black and White. I feel like I'm coming up to it. Soul Link, so... Obviously there's the basic Nuzlocke rules to it. So whatever Pokemon you first encounter on a route, that's the Pokemon you catch. Fail to catch it and that's it. You can't catch any more Pokemon and it's a forfeit. So Soul Link takes it one step further. So whatever Pokemon you catch per route is linked to whatever Pokemon your ally catches. Meaning if that Pokemon dies, your Pokemon also dies. That's linked to it. Is the basic gist of it. And then there's like far more complicated versions of Soul Link, but in its most basic form, it's just linking your encounters together. As I said, there's ones that make it far more complicated. I couldn't tell you how they work. I haven't done them. But I feel like the Soul Link is the most basic rules. Cannot wait for Cage Lock. So do I. I can't wait for Cage Lock either. I actually had to go revise the rules on that. So I'm like, I forgot how a Cage Lock works. And Ben's not gonna like that at all because you don't get TMs unless you win a Cage Lock. Because like you get a revive, like option of a revive, use a TMs, or was it remove one of the, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Remove the Pokemon, other person's Pokemon, I think was the third option for winning a battle. Yeah, Marniana chills there. He sometimes twitches out with Sunflora. Or sometimes with Poochyena. Actually, Houndoom hasn't had time up on the podium yet. Maybe I should swap it out for Houndoom next time. This ain't gonna do squat. I want to know who thought Baby Doll's Eyes was like a good idea. It's such an annoying move the early game. Priority stat drop by 1. Main rewards are TMs using items or revive if faints. Yeah, as I said, I need to like look it up again, obviously, but I just did a brief look up. Yeah, I have seen that where all the Mario characters, apparently there's a couple of soft locks in it too, because I've seen a couple of speed runs where they speed run to soft lock the game. I'm like, that looks interesting. Nice crit. Furious swipes? Hell no. Really? I can't say no with B? This game didn't have L for A, did it? I hate that. I hated since they removed that option. No spamming the L button to spam my A. Oh, I can get Jirachi here, right? It's either Jirachi or Mew I get. Oh, they had shinies as well. I swear someone gave you an item, a Pokemon here, but I've like forgotten where. And you can get like quite early in the playthrough too. Also, Sylveon before the first trial, damn. I have to go back to Nexomon one day. Which is like another Pokemon or catch-em-all game. I still have yet to find a shiny on that. Oh. Stickers for... Sorry, berries for stickers. Yeah, no. It'd be cool if there was an actual competitive scene. Unless I'm thinking the wrong town. At least I get honey soon, that's a good thing. Well, it's both a good and a bad thing. I can get trolled with it. Lol, I think I did see that. The Gamblemon. Pokemon, but it's just gambling. Oh yeah, I need to go back to Emerald Rogue. Because that got a huge update. It's like, yes, I need to like go back and play that. It's like trying to figure out how to squish it into my stream schedule. It's like my stream schedule is already like massive. It's like I'm trying to figure out how to fit Soul Calibur in. And then I've got a randomizer that needs to be fit in for a weekend. It's like at this rate, I think bloody randomizer is happening until Soul Link's finished. It's like, do I need to load up a bloody walkthrough? It's either that or I'm thinking of the wrong town. Alright, slowly making our way here. What's today? Saturday. Well, I don't know what the actual time is on my game. Because I know it's definitely not set to the right time. Let's have a look. Oh, I may not have a save file. That could be why. I should actually. I swear there's a save file on this one. And I'm gonna break like run rule just for a sec. If not, I guess I can quickly boot that up. Be like, yep, I got a save file. Alright, there we go. Gonna finish your drawing and do some voice training. Have fun! What am I calling this Mew? That doesn't look right. Should we just call this like, oh. I didn't mean to do that. I hit too many B's. I was gonna call it Snap. I was like, I wonder if anyone will get that reference. Rip. I'll have to nickname it when I get to Eterna. Alright, time to go get some honey. So I had to walk back there anyway, so I'd made up for the steps I did running. Since I'm not allowed to run. Actually, I have to do a little bit of drawing too. I got a little bit of inspiration lately. It's like I might be able to finish my mascot. I've been designing that mascot now for like 5 years. Artist block is a bit of a bitch. Actually, I wonder if this week I should start Minecraft. Got a Minecraft challenge I gotta do. I have just over 4 hours left of this game. God damn it. Oh, I may as well set myself a goal. What am I gonna do in 4 hours? At least get Eterna done. I wonder if I can get 3 Jip badges done in 4 hours. Delete us? If we can come up with like a decent nickname before I get to Eterna, I'll call it that. I was gonna call it Snap. Because Snap was gonna have it relate to Pokemon Snap. Now here's another question. Does Mew learn any decent level up moves? If it doesn't, rip me. Oh, wait! I could have got Jirachi from... Oh, for fuck's sakes. It's right, I gotta walk past him again, so it's fine. I forgot you got Jirachi here as well. I thought Jirachi was somewhere else. Wait, I didn't kill it? How in the world did I not kill Zubat? And while I'm here too, I'm gonna grab some honey. Oh, definitely fetus deletus. I'm gonna put that there so I can see. Alright, please tell me honey works like sweet scent as well. If it doesn't, rip me. I'll buy 20 for now. And if it doesn't work like sweet scent, well, then I've just wasted money. It's like, I do need to use honey, but not in the way that I'd like to originally use it. Just free mythicals, sure. There's only one name you can call that. Alright, well that should get me through most of the game. Just those two Pokemon alone. I'm not sure if they come with like any extra IVs. Okay, yeah, it can be used like sweet. Cool. So like if honey is just used on trees, that's lame. But if it can be used like sweet scent, then that makes my life 100 times easier. Although I don't think there's any boost from like sweet scent like there was in Gen 6. Like we can't get Horde Pokemon in this game. Also, it's getting cold in here. I turned it on because it was so warm. Alright, Shinx is evolving, that's a good thing. Alright, extra damage is great. I don't think this thing's gonna be like, it's handy to me until it gets to a Luxray. Just purely because based off stats of what I've been seeing. Its attack stat isn't that great. And its defense stat isn't that great either. It's like, damn, I rolled some lows. Whirlpool down. Do I need to deal with a stung? Have fun with level up learn set? For who? Which one's bad? I was just about to ask. I don't need to deal with like an annoying Per ugly, do I? Is that the next one, I hope? Because I'm pretty sure the next in Eterna City is where I deal with per ugly. At level 20. Someone's got a bad moveset, don't they? On level up. Ugh. I can't take her seriously in like this version. Like Chibi Mars. I just can't take her seriously. Oh my god! How bad is my special attack on this thing? I thought my attack was bad. Both? Ugh. I figured Mew was bad. But Jirachi is also bad too? Oh god. Sweet. Here we go again. Mew learnt Amnesia. Shame it's not Gen 1 Amnesia. Oh god, it is the per ugly. Why do I think it was the next one? 16. In my head, I remembered a per ugly at 20. Oh, I'm definitely going to have to take a heal. I should be able to live 2 more of them. Unless it crits me. Giving me 4s. They're not 30, are they? In every stat? Like, they didn't come with, like, predetermined IVs, did they? Like, just seeing 4 straight off the bat, that's telling me it's definitely a high on the IVs. So I know Mew's all 100 in every stat. Jirachi's not 100 in every stat. Is it? I'm not gonna exactly say I'm very well known with Jirachi. Actually, I don't think I've ever used a Jirachi, ever. It's the same. Yeah, well, far out. I've never used a Jirachi. I think it shows. I don't think there's ever been one instance of me ever using a Jirachi in competitive. Ever. And then the one Jirachi I did get, it's sitting in my box on either Sun and Moon or it's in home. One of the two. Alright, well, we trudge out on an adventure with a Jirachi that I might use for the first time. Oh yeah, I can use like plenty of sets. People just spam the Iron Head set because it's just the easiest to use. Like, it can use a lot of different sets purely because of Serene Grace. Like, I'm pretty sure I've used it on Showdown, and that's purely about it, but that doesn't count, since that's simulated. Okay, that kind of suited Mac Punch. I mean, it's better than what Scarlet and Violet gave us. One Step Wonder. One Step Wonder. Holy hell. One step into the grass encounter. I'm pretty sure my encounter steps was not counting up until I stepped into the grass. That's just unlucky. Alright, so just under 4 hours. Yeah, I want to see if I can get 3 badges. That should be an achievable goal in 4 hours. I mean, the walking does slow me down. But as soon as I get my bike, there was nothing telling me I can't use my bike. Well, that's totally not scary. A rock polished Geodude. You know, I want to hope when I do bring in Minecraft streams, I don't fail like I did off stream. I've been practicing it, like learning all the new Minecraft updates, which I don't think I've come across any that have affected me so far. The only thing I was like, what the hell does that do is Amethyst. I'm like, I haven't got a clue what that does. I've done something similar to that, but without weakness policy, because I did it pre-weakness policy era. But I think I've done Cosmic Power Set before. It was just really scummy. Copper. I haven't come across copper yet in the challenge run that I'm doing. I kind of like got infinite water and it's celebrated and then just proceeded to like just start building 1,000 things. Although I wasn't as like happy as I was when I got a... It says an awful lot when I said I get excited for a furnace. I'm like, oh my god, I got a furnace. Yes, I can do things. And an infinite water happens. It's like, oh my god. Game changing. Although the best was shears for that challenge run. Was like, oh my god, I got shears. Yes, I can finally make a bed. Although I still can't believe I died building my house. I fell into the void building my house. And I was like, are you kidding? This is how I die? But I'm like, since there's so much running around in Minecraft, I'm like, well, I guess we're doing Yu-Gi-Oh! With it too. So I can't wait to do like a couple of Yu-Gi-Oh! Duels, come back to Minecraft and see that my trees still have yet to grow. The hell is that noise? don't know what that noise is. And I'm never gonna find out what that noise is, am I? That noise wasn't happening yesterday. I don't know. It's not a tantrum. It's like this weird, like, notification noise, I think. But I don't know where it's coming from. It's not my phone, because that's muted. I mean, it might be. No, it's muted. My phone's literally muted. Unless it's like my iPad. But there's no notification on there. So I'm like, maybe it's Pokemon Pocket giving me notifications. I think it is. I actually think it's Pokemon Pocket on my iPad giving me notifications, even though I've got my iPad muted. Maybe I don't have notifications muted on it. Finally, I learned Flame Wheel. Yes, we can go physical. I ain't too much difference between my special attack and attack. Oh, we're gonna have fun. Monkey learnt Flame Wheel. It's the weirdest notification noise ever. It's like, I don't know what it is. Whoops. Alright, Pokeball. Me trying to think, like, what other Pokemon can I catch? I guess I don't get access to, like, a decent variety of Pokemon until Grand Underground. Which is coming up. And even then, it's not a great selection until potentially later in the game or post-game. I need to look that up. So I closed my iPad for nothing. Because I'm going to have to open it again. I wouldn't know. I normally have all my notifications muted. So me hearing a notification noise is just weeding me out. He's got like the best list of things for Grand Underground, for like what Pokemon to find. And when. It's like normally I would use Bulbapedia. Oh wait, hold on, if I'm gonna use Bulbapedia I need to use Opera GX for this one. So after the player fulfills the following objectives during their adventure, another group of Pokemon are added to the pool of possible encounters, which some requiring Surf in order to access. obtaining strength, defog, earning the icicle badge, waterfall, and obtaining the national Pokédex. With each additional badge earned by the player, the levels of wild Pokemon are increased. 1 badge to 16 to 20, 2 badges 25 to 29, and then so on and so forth. Additionally, all Pokemon in the hideaways will have at least 1 egg move if applicable, unlocking some egg moves that will be otherwise unobtainable. Example, Aurasphere Squirtle. Got a Togepi and never went back. That's not a bad Pokemon to go for. Shellius. I mean, if it's got Storm Drain. I mean, at least that covers water for me. And as I said, if it's got Storm Drain, that's even better. Better not have Sticky Hold. I mean, I could always hold out. I think Cerebi actually gave me like a better overview of it, but it's like I hate looking up Cerebi on my iPad. Docile, I'm doing very well for neutrals. It's got Sticky fucking Hold. Called it, didn't I? I'm like, it's gonna have Sticky Hold, isn't it? I wanted Storm Drain, because otherwise there's no point having Sluggy on my team. I'm gonna have to go catch another one. Please tell me they made it that I can... You know what I would like? A whole list that just showed me every single hideaway in like 1 page, and I can just scroll through and see what Pokemon are available to me. That'd be super handy. So that way I'm not having to click like whole different pages just to find... just to see like what's available to me. Why does a random trainer have a Piplup? Well, that doesn't give me much. Grassland. Grassland potentially can give me Murkrow. Hidden abilities are only available through Pokénav or the Pokéradar, right? Grand Underground doesn't give HA, right? I don't remember it giving HA, but I'm just going to double check in case I'm wrong. Because if Pokemon spawn with HA and Underground, I could technically go for a Prankster, but if they can spawn HA, I have a feeling it might be like post-game only. I mean, it makes sense to be post-game. If that's a thing. Because Prankster Murkrow for main game would be quite strong, I feel like. Oh yeah, I can get Absol. Pretty sure I did my first playthrough with an Absol. Fountain Spring gives me like an easy slug. Because I can just get a Gastrodon. How you doing, Ace Trainer Liz? Is there any problem with walking? I can't go check my Pokemon quick. It's like, can I potentially break the rules here just to go check my Pokemon in the Pokemon Center? Nah, I better not. We need someone to mod in a moon boot on Dawn. And that's how I walk at the moment. Actually, no, I walk a bit more like a Sasquatch at the moment. I've noticed my walking's now very uneven. I can't walk properly. I kind of hobble along now. Please tell me this has Storm Drain. Bashful again? At least I got Storm Drain. But, wow. Another neutral nature. Have I got anything that's not neutral? Like my monkey's neutral. Neutral. You may as well say that's neutral. Because that's dropping defense and raising the other one. Oh wow, I actually got naive. Lonely. Hasty. But okay. That got hasty. That's a wee bit scary. I teach that Ironhead, and that's a scary mon. Honestly, it's interesting seeing someone doing a playthrough of BDSP. Well, my chat twisted my wrist, and I twisted my wrist and my arm, honestly, on that one. But having said that, I do benefit from this playthrough as well, so it works out all great in the end. Chat gets to see me play BDSP, and I get to stat hunt legendaries in the end, so it all works out. I actually do need to do a stat hunt Cresselia stream. I've got it sitting there all ready to go. I just don't have my Pokemon ready to do the Cresselia hunt. And then at least with this, I can go stat hunt a Zero Quiet Dialga. As I said, it works out all great in the end. Chat gets what they want, and I get Pokemon out of it. Alright. Fingers crossed I don't find a shiny here. I mean, the chances of me finding a shiny... Pfft, never! I won't find a shiny. Shiny hunt for a soft reset for a shiny Heatran and other legendaries. Well, I put it this way, at least BDSP got shiny legendaries. Scarlet and Violet, that was just weird. I mean, Scarlet and Violet legendary hunt's just weird in general. Like, from what I can gather so far from the legendaries I've caught from Scarlet and Violet, from the stat hunts I've done so far, you're guaranteed one IV for legendaries in Scarlet and Violet. At least in this, you get 3. Okay, that was cool. I'll appreciate the small, cool animations I get here and there. Wait, was I just paying attention to chat and just walked straight past my entrance? Fuck. I was like, don't get me wrong, I still like the fact I can still get my legendaries. But the downside to the legendary hunting in BDSP is the slates. I wish that was a bit easier. But then Scarlet and Violet forces the barbecues on you. Like multiplayer barbecues. Which I'm not honestly a fan of. I think I've made that clear. I mean, the best one out of all of them is Dynamax Adventures and Sword and Shield. That is still hands down the best way to legendary hunt. Sure, it's slow for stat hunting, but it's still better than what we got later on. But it's only a pain in the ass if you're going for like 0 speed or particular IVs, and that's about it. I mean, at least for shiny hunting, it's fun. I still reckon though Sword and Shield is like the best in regards to like DLC as well, what we got. Zygarde. Zygarde's a challenge. Hey, at least they gave us a challenge. I appreciate that. I mean, yes, it is going to suck though if I need a Zygarde. Luckily, it's not in Scarlet and Violet, so no, I won't need a Zygarde. So like, stat hunting a Zygarde would be rough. It's like, I might even just put up with transferring it from Gen 6. The other fun one, though, was Ultra Sun and Moon. I just wish that was handled better instead of just making a full playthrough. But what we got for Ultra Sun and Moon for getting legendaries and all that was just really good. Chansey actually took a win. Holy hell. Chansey with the dub. Although I have like one minor question though. Chat's not gonna answer it for me. Why is it for the stats I can't mash through it? Like, I actually have to watch the stat go up. It's like, sure, that's great for my brain to register my stats, but I've never had to sit through my stat screen before. Sometimes that AI seems sentient. It went for a Y-Guard mon with the max move on... Well, we haven't had my bot go sentient for a while. It's like, speaking of sentient things, when's the next time my bot's going sentient? But yeah, you had moments where the AI was like, plays godlike, and then other times the AI's like, well, what are you doing? Like that, for example, Sweet Kiss. Sweet Kiss, made of these. Who am I to disagree? I was like, I remember there an item being down here. Punch in the Neanderthal moment. Me trying to remember at the moment, when do I get the item finder Pokex? I don't think I get that too far into the game. I think at the moment I get Fly is when I'm able to get the item finder. Or even before that. So I'm pretty sure BDSP goes off Diamond and Pearl was hidden items, which I don't quite remember. I remember Platinums. Yeah, it's gonna be probably the next gym actually. Because they usually give you the item finder pretty early in the games. Because like otherwise, I can go check it when I've got access to my bike. I can go down past Aubra, sneak in through there, then head back to Jubilife and just double check it. Right, we can't let that thing set up. Yeah, no, that made no sense. Although, to be fair, Ruby, red, blue, and yellow didn't have that many hidden items. Fire red and leaf green, I think, had a little bit more. Although at least fire red and leaf green's hidden items are at least interesting. I learnt that during the speedrun. Which I still owe, actually. I still kind of owe, like, an extra speedrun. As I said, I was going to do it for charity. I ended up getting quite sick. And I don't like speedrunning when I'm sick, so I didn't do it. And now I have to, like, re-memorize the whole entire speedrun again. That only can be attained with the art. Oh. So what, you actually have to use the item finder on it for it to be picked up? Is that just exclusive to fire red and leaf green? The only times I really, like, go out of my way for hidden items is in randomizers. Okay, so it is only fire red and leaf. I was gonna say, because most games I go out of my way to item hunt. I've never been forced into item, like the item finder. There's an option in randomizers to force you to get the item finder first. But I usually turn that off. Sentient AI. That's a rare case of it. It used the exact move I needed it to use. Oh shit. That's a 3-hit KO. Unless it crits me. That's gotta be my iPad. But I don't know why. Like, it's not beeping for Pokemon Pocket. I didn't mean to hit run, by the way. I knocked it. It's not Discord, is it? I don't think I'm logged in on Discord. I can't even find Discord on here for some weird reason. I'm pretty sure I'm not logged in. Apparently I am. But it's not Discord making the noise. I don't know what that notification is. I will find out what that notification is. I swear it's my iPad. It's what I get for updating everything. I mean, it can't be my iPad saying it needs an update, surely. Fine, I'll update it. Update now. Alright, well, we're out of here. I still don't know what that notification is. Like, there's no notification popping up on the iPad. But it's like a bloop. I will come back and beat these guys up after. Because one of them's great for EV training. When I get the rematch thing. It's not nothing on my PC. Alright, I finally walked my way into Eterna City. Derek will be so proud. I've only hit the B button accidentally like once or twice. So I may as well go pick up the Explorer kit so that way that incentive is unlocked. To send me underground. I think I said I'd go underground for like half an hour. So like half an hour should be a decent amount of time. Oh wait, I may as well just get out of here because they give you other tutorials about like digging and all that. I mashed completely through that. Was he just saying the spheres can go to like level 100? Dig up some treasures. I am going to set this to select since I've got to do a couple of these. Register to that one. Local communication. There will be an incentive for like group undergrounds so we can try and shiny hunt. Thought that might be cool. Alright, I was like, I forgot which button it is. Look, there's a Gastrodon there. Oh, and Gastrodon be charging. Float cell. Also, Bizzle, not float cell. That Bizzle was walking on spot. I don't know what happened there. Sometimes you can find like a lone little one here. Without the yellow dot on the map, but maybe they've changed that. 4 confirmed. I totally didn't mean to do that. Aw. 4 items confirmed, they must be tiny. I got an Electivire that increases electric spawns. I think that's what they do. I think depending on like what type of statue it is determines how much of a boost they gave. I might actually do something with that this time around because I didn't really dive into that much on my main game. Do they appear as shiny on the overworld in Grand Underground or no? Just out of curiosity. I think they do. But I'm gonna double check that one. It's like the finer mechanics of Grand Underground I've forgotten. There's a Diglett. I know 20 of them will activate... Sorry, it's not 20, it's 40 apparently. Like, the more Digletts you find, the shiny rates go up. There was 3, so if I take a guess, it'd be down here. Nope. Up here? Nope. Damn. Can I get that? Hey! Wow, the meme appeared. An unknown. Oh yeah, I forgot to roll an incentive for that. I'm getting all the unknowns. I completely forgot that was the thing. When I wrote up my incentives. I don't even have that like a draft. How's that for a first bang? Alakazam. Alright, that's all I need to do here. So I can at least proceed with the tutorial. And that way I can make myself a base. And I can start sticking some of those statues up. There's the Drill to make the base. I think I normally make my base in like the center of the map, but since that's not possible at the moment. I kind of wanted it more to the center, but okay. We're not going smack bang center. Place a statue. Why not? Let's just do psychics for now, since I've got plenty of them. And that should make more psychic types spawn. If I had dark types, I put them down. Slightly raises the appearance of psychic type Pokemon. Why not? Let's put Electivire down too. And then after that, I think I've got to dig spheres. Or place a trap down. 4 confirmed. I got a bit excited, didn't I? So I didn't need to do that second bang. I think it was only 3 confirmed. Oh crap, 4. Okay, it's either going to be hiding up here or not. If not, then it's here. Nope. It's a tiny one then. It's probably down in this corner. Nah. Okay, I don't know where the last one was. As I said, it must have been a tiny thing if I couldn't find it. And I'll do that last treasure and then we'll do the... I think there's one more tutorial after this, I could be wrong. I might do some of this in my own time as well, so that way if I've got any underground incentives that pop up, I'm not spending an awful lot of time hunting this. Nothing. I can't remember how many pings. 3? 3 would be nice. Nope. Okay, it's got to be up in this corner. Or not. It's another small sphere, probably. Right, other potential smack spots. And then once we're done the tutorial, I'm gonna have a quick squiz down here of what Pokemon I can get. Hey, I got dust balls! Hell yeah! I already did that. Is to find someone else's secret base. When you do, make sure to look inside. They really forced a multiplayer, did they? Wow. They really forced a multiplayer of some sorts. Of course they did. I don't remember that in the original. Alright, I'm gonna break the rules here just so I can get to checking these areas. I just want to see what Pokemon's around. Spacious, I think, had a couple of decent mons. That would be good. Psyduck, Bidoof. It is, but you can actually... Can you get... I know you can get the item without multiplayer. I think there's... There may not be, I could be wrong. I swear there was a way of doing Spirit Tomb without multiplayer. I know you can get the item in the underground, it's like a 1%, but whether or not you need to do the other part was another thing. Cricketer. Well, there's a Murkrow. I think I said Absol was rare here. Like as a rare spawn. But it's rare, obviously. Pretty sure I had a Houndour. Parchi. I'm gonna go check the other ones. Actually, I'm gonna go the other way. Actually, I'm gonna use my control stick so that way I'm not spamming B. Otherwise, walking on Grand Underground is annoying. Baneri, Machops. Didn't see that. Cherubi would be fun, but I've already got a Budu. But the only advantage of catching a Budu down here would have been 1, it's higher level, and 2, it could have potentially had an egg move. Let's check this one. Zubat, Krogan. Some of these require Surf to get to the Pokemon as well. Krogan. Such an amazing diversity. To be fair, I don't have that many options at the moment. Another question is going to be if I do find an Absol, am I going to be able to capture it? Might check this last one. Since it is determined off badges, it is probably worth not getting a Pokemon just yet, because the badges will increase its level. So if I hold off, I can potentially get a high level Pokemon after the gym. Well, there's Swagger. Gastro, Bidoof. But then also having said that, if I catch it before the gym, I get a couple of EVs just from doing the gym, and then I've got Team Galactic right after. There is that 3 in the middle there. Maybe I should go check that and then the big one. I mean, I guess the one good thing about the statues is if you're going for a dedicated shiny hunt for the Grand Underground, you can just place them down and have a chance of running into that Pokemon if you know what room it spawns in. A Baneri, Murkrow again. I wonder if it's possible to get Dust Stones early. Because I could always go for Murkrow now, and that gives me an option for Honchkrow. If there's a potential chance for a Dust Stone early. Because sometimes they're post-game, other times they're rare. You know what, I might... Come here. What? I'm gonna pick one up now. I mean, it's a shame if it's not gonna have super luck. Super Luck Murkrow is like the only way to play. Be my luck, I'll get Insomnia. Or Early Bird. No, I think it's Early Bird, not Insomnia. It can still fall asleep, but it just wakes up a lot quicker. Oh god. Of course it's got that. Fine. I'm gonna have to play smart. If I'd known that, I would have smacked it a couple of extra times. 2. I'll bring it down to the red. Oh my god, that did so much damage! It's a Murkrow! Why did that wing attack do so much? Thank you. I think I've said this before, my next plushie is not going to be Honchkrow, even though Honchkrow is like my 3rd favourite dark type. I actually want a Go-Goat plushie. That's what I want next. Alright, we've got the Murkrow. I nearly died in the process though. Ah! Go away. I went the wrong way. I was meant to go to the right. No, I wasn't. I was meant to go to the left. I can't direction. I mean, me finding an Absol, I think the last time I went searching for one in my base playthrough, it took me a little bit to find. Or I just got lucky. What is that sound? I'm assuming you guys can't hear it. It legitimately sounds like a bloody slot machine. That's not Pokemon Pocket. I have no idea what that sound is. I'm assuming it is my iPad because it's the closest to my mic. But I don't know what it is. I'm assuming it's just a notification to tell me to hurry up and update it. I'm assuming that's what it is. You know, there's a Roselia there. That'd be great to catch. That's a Murkrow. So, like, if you guys can hear it, then it is my iPad. Well, iPad's now updating. Hopefully that shuts it up. If it makes that noise while it's updating, that it's not the iPad. Easiest way to, like, figure out what it is. I'm gonna check these last 2 spots. As I was hoping for some sort of, like, nice spawn, but I've gotten all basic so far. Another spacious cave. Oh! Oh, you cannot just sit there and tell me not to catch that. Oh, yes! Like, you cannot expect me not to catch that. I gotta play this safe. I think Mach Punch will come close to killing it. I don't want to kill it, that's all. Okay. It's like either it's gonna live it badly or it's gonna live it. Because my attack IVs are not that great. Alright, I got it. I thought that would give me more of a struggle, but it didn't. I'm kind of thankful for that, actually. An easy Houndoom. It's a male! No! I have to name it Asteroid. Oh, rare candy followed up as well. Well, that is nice. That was all round nice. I got Houndoom and I got a rare candy. Well, I know I'm using that ASAP. And this last room is a big still water cabin. Of course it is. It's like I didn't really see anything interesting when I looked at this. I mean, a Scyther is cool. These TMs respawn, don't they? The ones found down here? That's a normal Wurmple. I'm like, that looks off-colored, but it's purple when it's shiny. Another big mushroom, that's a lot of money. I mean, money's not going to be an issue in this playthrough, considering I can rematch. I keep hitting the wrong button. Oh, a fire type? Not in my Sinnoh game. I know. Is there a way of viewing? I got Brave and Early Bird. I got Insomnia. He did get Insomnia. I had Early Bird and Insomnia. Really? The two dark types I pick up, both sleep related. Really now? I could have got rid of the mythicals, actually. Like, since I'm not doing TMs. I might do that for now. What are the chances? Flash Fire and Super Luck were the two abilities I wanted. I got neither. Oh yeah, I'm running. Whoops. That's alright. I'm about to get it. I'm about to get nothing. I gotta beat the gym and then go on to like Team Galactic before I can get access to any of that. Alright, time to beat this up. Oh yeah, that's right, they changed it for BDSP. I have to find the trainers. I thought there was one there. I guess not. I missed it the first time round. I could just barely make out the trainer. I remember this gym being quite hard if you go Piplup. If you don't pick up something that's super effective with the grass, this gym is hard. I don't know why. I think what makes it worse too is if you pick up a Kricketot or evolve it into a Kricketoon, it still has trouble getting past this gym. Just purely because of Roserade. best fire type for for Diamond and Pearl? Ponyta being Platinum. I think that sounds about right. I feel like there's something else that was Platinum only. So what was there? There was obviously... No wait, Magma wasn't part of the Pokédex, was it? Magby, Magma, and Magmortar. Ponyta, Rapidash. Infernape. Like, obviously the Infernape line. Me trying to run through what bloody... the Fire Elite 4 had. And even then, they weren't like that the greatest fire types either. Dude, even my brain can't think of them.
Is that little? I can't even remember the bloody fire types. What was it, 6 in total? Magma was late game.
It was either late game or post game. Because a lot of those evolutions were weird and were post game only. Like Dust Noir, I don't think you can get until late post game. Same with Gliscor. This is what makes it rough for me. I haven't really done too many main game playthroughs of Platinum. I had one Platinum game save file and I never restarted it. So my Platinum is still my OG Platinum. Pearl I only restarted once because someone stole my game. I think Diamond I may have reset once. And that was it. So 4th gen is like my least playthrough. So it always makes it fun when I'm trying to like memorize everything for main game. I know Houndour and Houndoom were not in main game for base. They were always post game or you had to trade. I'm like trying to quickly run through all the fire types. It definitely wasn't Growler for Arcanine. Wait, why am I statused on my... Was I not paying attention? Did I read chat and miss where I got poisoned? Did I get poison powdered or poison pointed? I need to go heal then. It's like, I'm pretty sure I got an antidote, but I'm just gonna go to the Pokemon Center and heal. Alright, Gardenia's out. Well, that update ate 40% of my battery. I had like 80% battery last I checked on my iPad. I'm down to 27%. Something ate my battery like it was no one's business. Hey, Apple Intelligence! Yo, let's just set that up for taking all of my bloody data. Like I don't use this iPad for much. I mainly use it for on-the-go drawing. Or I use it for on-the-go research. Maybe get into the battle and I'm gonna look up. Let me look up the bloody fire types. Sadly, in Pearl, the Pernita and Chimchar lions are literally the only fire types available before beating the game. Pernita, Rapidash, and Flareon, as well as the Infernape line. That is literally it. I completely forgot about the Eevee evolutions. I was like, no wonder I couldn't think of them. So yeah, Magmortar's definitely post-game. It's worse than I thought too. I'm like, I swear, yeah, Magmortar is a Pokemon available in specific areas, but its evolution... Wait, what? Maybe I shouldn't rely on AI. This is what AI has written. Magmortar. This Pokemon is available in specific areas, but its evolution, Electivire, requires a special item that is not easily accessible by fire. Hey, I didn't know Electivire was a fire type, let alone evolved from Magmortar. Oh, what? What? Hey, let's not read the AI. That gave me a lot. That gave me a good chuckle. Gardenia setting out something. The heck? Google AI coming through as always. I didn't know Magmortar evolved into Electivire, and I didn't know Electivire was a fire type. You learn something new every day. Alright, for Sinnoh region, there's only Chimchar, Monferno, Infernape, Pernita, Rapidash, Slugma, Macargo, Numel, Camerupt, Torkoal, Flareon, Houndoom, Pearl, Vulpix, Leaf Green in slot, Growler, Fire Red in slot, Magby, Leaf Green in slot, and Heatran. Well, I knew the last ones were post-game only. Numel, Camerupt, Slugma, Macargo. What version are we talking? Diamond. They must be post-game. I don't remember them being early game. I was like, I haven't been paying attention. I've been reading like my iPad. So I didn't know where my health was. Heat Rotom was platinum only. And that was event. So if you didn't have the event item, you couldn't access it. 5th gen onwards, sure. I mean, Heart Gold Soul Silver as well. I believe that was event only. Or not. I can't remember for Heart Gold Soul Silver. I did look it up. But yes, if you had the event, you could access Rotom Heat. But... no, hold on. No, it's not technically a fire type in 4th gen. In BDSP maybe, but in Platinum, no, it actually wasn't a fire type. It was Electric Ghost. So no, even then in 4th gen, no, it's not technically a fire type. It had access to fire moves, but it was not technically a fire type until 5th gen. Because being Electric Ghost was considered way too strong, especially with Levitate. So maybe in BDSP, yes, that would be considered another fire type. Original game though, no. I have under 3 hours still left of this fucking game. Well, I got 2 badges. I should be able to get the 3rd gym badge, which... what's that? The fighting gym? Or am I missing one? Nah, when it was first released, all of them were Electric Ghost. They hadn't programmed the forms to have their typings yet. In 5th gen, though, they did gain their types. So instead of being electric, they were obviously... Shit, now I'm having a moment. Wait. Dementia Cath here. She's now forgotten everything. I'm literally having a case of dementia. Okay, so they retained electric. I'm pretty sure ghost goes, but I'm gonna like back this up because I actually don't feel confident in what I'm saying. So they 4th gen, they were all ghosts electric. In 5th gen, the ghost part got dropped on the forms and gained whatever typing they were. Holy shit. That was the worst case of dementia I think I've ever had. I was like, hold on, I don't feel confident in what I'm saying. I have to like double check this. Oh my god, I blame the painkillers. Why are you still saying I need to finish? I don't want to review my phone number on my account, really? Finish setting up my... Yes, keep using. Done. What do you mean finish setting up my iPad? I don't want what other crap you're trying to offer me. No, I don't want to set up Face ID. Fuck off! Why are you out? I don't want to set up Apple Pay. I ain't paying anything with this iPad. Thank you. This iPad stays at home. It don't come with me. Unless I'm traveling for holiday. Alright, out comes the Cascoon. God, it's gonna be not fun going for that. Gonna have to do like a guess on how many whirlpools it's gonna take for me to get both Dustox and Beautyfly. Because sadly the cocoons are version exclusives to catch on their own. So I can't really like... I mean, unless I get lucky enough to roll the version exclusive on the other game, that'd be great. Look at them, they're all sitting there watching YouTube. They're not doing any work. Actually, I didn't watch YouTube when I was a clerk. I played a text-based role-playing game instead. It was called Lord of Lords. And I went to go look to see if that site was still around, and sadly it's not anymore. That was the saddest thing I think I've ever seen in my life, seeing this site cannot be reached. I was like, that's my childhood right there, it's gone. Like, literally everything was text-based. Like, there was no images, no nothing. It was all text-based. If you picked up an item, you just got it in text. You're battling someone, it's all text-based, like, how the battle plays out. Like, it was super old school. I'm actually kind of sad it's not around anymore. That's actually how I came up with my username. I was playing that, and when I went to make my YouTube channel, I was like, I'll just use my name from Lords of Lords, which was Lady KrimZen. I couldn't think of any other, like, fancy names. I mean, other than that game, I can't think of any other games that are just purely text-based these days. It's kind of like an old school gaming form that you don't really see these days. So I'm sad that a bit of history is dead. I was actually half tempted to stream it, but then I saw the site went down. I was like, rip. So I think the only game I own now that's kind of reminiscent of old school games is... it's... I bought it literally because it had history. I'm trying to remember what it's called. I think it might something dwarf. Its old school version was literally just like pixels. The fuck was that noise? Dude, my iPad keeps beeping at me and I don't know why. What does it want? Shut the fuck up, will you? What does it want? I swear I've got this thing muted. Alright, now it's muted. Shut the fuck up! I don't know why it's beeping at me. It's the first time the iPad's ever made a noise at me. Oh my god, that's so bulky. I need to burn this thing like yesterday. I burnt it at least. It's still like a 4... Well, it's definitely a 4-hit KO. And more. This thing is super strong for early games still. Like a level 20 stun tank with flamethrower. Well, I'm gonna be perfectly fair. I thought Rotom was legendary. For the same reason, it's got legendary music. You can only catch one of it, so it must be legendary. Then I learnt you could breed it. And I was like, okay, it's not legendary. It was just so weird though, the way it was set up. Like, you can only get one of it. It had the legendary encounter music. But yeah, it wasn't legendary. I said if I didn't burn it, I was going to be in trouble. What a scary ass battle. Thankfully they changed it too. I don't get poisoned on the overworld. There is a couple of items around here though. It's up here. How did I not have the right... I'm using D-pad. I should have been aligned, and yet I was not. Cool, this game still can't make up its mind on alignment. I was like, there's one good advantage of using the D-pad. I should be fully aligned on everything I walk on. No, I'm not. Like, surely they should have made it that D-pad was reminiscent of DS, but I guess not. That would be way too much work. Alright, I can get my bike, and now I can completely ignore the no running rule. It's like, I knew there was a way around it, and since I played this game relatively quick, I could get to the bike shop quickly. Give me my bike. What are we doing? I want a red one, because red goes fast. It's not illegal if you get it from Pokemon Go. Was there anything else I gotta do here? I don't think there is. Wait. No, it's here. Oh yeah, of course. I've already got the experience share. If I have it, I'm like, wait, I need to stop here and get the experience share. No, I don't. It's a rare candy now. I mean, I can technically go down and potentially get myself a Gibble. It's like, do I go get myself a Gibble and make this playthrough like 100 times easier? Not really. I'm not teaching at Earthquake, so it wouldn't technically be an easier playthrough. I do have to go down there eventually. If I want the complete Sinnoh Dex, I do need to go into that cave. It's like, other than that cave, there's nothing else I get down there, right? It'd just be Gibble, Earthquake, and that's about it. Lance had a lot of illegal shit. Winona's not too much better either in Gen 3. Taunt. Why can I not press B to say no to a move? When did that stop being a thing? Out of curiosity. Like, I feel like Sword and Shield was the last game that allowed me to press B to say no to a move. That's not fun. So I believe the next gym is what, 30 at max? Just trying to figure out where I need to level myself. I mean, most effective would be having Infernape. Or at least getting Murkrow up. But Murkrow is not going to get past Lucario. It'll get me past everything else. I mean, with sheer difficulty, of course. Nightshade isn't gonna... I believe Nightshade would have tapered off by now already. Hey look, it's a fire type! This is the second one we've seen. I just need to see Rapidash. Someone should surely have a Rapidash I could see. I said, getting 3 badges in one stream is good. considering I know the pacing of BDSP. So I think I worked out it's about... Normally the 4th gym would be normally halfway, but I feel like 5th gym is about halfway for BDSP. I mean, considering I've got to stop halfway and stat hunt Dialga. Because I think I'm forced to catch Dialga. Like, there's no ifs or buts about it. I think I have to catch Dialga. Every other legendary is optional. Dialga I'm forced to catch. How you doing, Rampaging Penguin? I'm turning this off. So we're not pressing B mid-battle. Also, this is the most blandest background I think I've seen so far. It's dirt with a dust storm and a skybox. This one's up there. There's a couple of good backgrounds in BDSP. That one is definitely the blandest of them all. Like, you could have put a couple of rocks in the background or boulders. Right, bird of the word is going down. Two and a half. Another one. You know what? Because I know the 3rd gym's coming up. Depending on like how stuck I get on the gym, I reckon I could do 4 badges in this stream. The thing that's going to slow me down is just my levels. Because the 4th gym's the water gym with Crash Awake. Luxio will be a Luxray by then. I should really take that down. Because Luxray should have some decent natural EVs by then. I've done some speed. I've done no attack though. That might have been the only disadvantage of not doing north of Orbra. Because there's Machops that naturally spawn there. And Machop drops attack. That's the only disadvantage of not going there. I mean, I'm coming up to it now. Faint. No. No. I mean, the advantage of taking the Geodudes was I've got natural defense. Cranidos, I believe, is attack. I would have got attack from that. It's like, I don't think I've taken down a lot of natural attack EV Pokemon, though. I've taken down a lot of Starly, which is good, and Staravia. That's speed. Shinx should be attack. If it's not, then that's weird. Ponyta should, I think, speed. Badu's special defense. Like, trying to run through all of the Pokemon I've taken out so far. I'd say I'd be naturally EV towards speed in a lot of my Pokemon. So that's great and all. I can outspeed, but I'm not going to be hitting very hard. I mean, it sucks for my special attackers. I can't think of any off the top of my head that are special attack EVs. I mean, that's special attack. It's either special attack or speed. If it's speed, then rip. Actually, it might be hilarious. I'm pretty sure that could be attack and special attack too. Hold on. It's been a while since I've opened this up. Where is it? Where is... It's like, where's my Google Sheets? That's a lot of updates. Oh my god. All of my... Here we go, Gen 3... I know... Yeah, why not? I know I've done one for Gen 4. Quick links, EV tables simplified. Pikachu is like around the 20s. Yeah, it's speed. 2 speed. Rip. I was like, it's attack and special attack doesn't sound right. When I said speed, that sounds better. That's not 1, it's 2. Ben loves Rammer Ronnie's pickle. I'm surprised Ronnie Rammer is still alive considering how quick mine died. Pickle. Strange encounter, pickle. Hey Kath, Ben ran a jury and Mochi once more. He bought like 2 or 3 boxes. He should not be out. Also versus Seeker Hazar. And the Dows. Oh. I finally got the dowsing machine. I don't need to go all the way back. Do I now need to go back to Jubilife? Probably. Also, why am I doing that? The game took me off my bike. They're not all gone. I know for a fact they're not gone. There's a huge spider in your house? That doesn't surprise me, honestly. I saw one recently. I'm pretty sure it was like a whitetail or something too. Whitetail or a huntsman. It was freaking massive. Oh, his name is Beb. Yep, no, that sounds about right. Playing the best game in 2025, BDSP? Nah. I can think of other best games I could be playing. I mean, it's good for legendary hunting. I'll give it that. Spider Beb. Did he really put his spider outfit on? I'm running again. Give them a heal. I should have healed them up in Aubra. Really now. I want... Ah! Why can I not... Seriously? I can't get through the door. What the fuck was that? I didn't even press the up button. Okay, this is the lottery corner. Am I in the wrong spot? I am in the wrong spot. I gotta trudge over to the bloody next one. Venture Soul Link this next game. Nah. Nah, Black and White's the last Soul Link. I refuse to do any more Soul Links. This is Beb's favourite game after all. But he's refusing to play it. Ben should do like a Nuzlocke on his own. I can't believe I went to the wrong place. After 3 badges. Oh my god. That's not a circle! Oh my god! If I had my Pro controller, this would be so much easier. Ah! Oh my god, it's a Goomba! What the fuck? It's supposed to be Ben, but it looks like a Goomba. Oh my god, who thought this was a good idea? This does not work with controller. It's Ben. That literally... Ben the Goomba. We got a new meme. I can't draw for shit on this thing. Oh yeah, I forgot I had to actually touch it. Oh man. If I had my Pro controller, I'd probably be able to draw a lot better. But for some weird reason, my Pro controller's gone missing. And the last place it's seen was Ben's office. And I know Ben's office was the last place it was seen because the last thing played on my Switch was Mario Kart 64 for Marathon. Alright, time to make our way to the next gym. I've already got the Draco plate behind the statue too, before anyone memes that. I can't control! There we go. Yeah, all controllers died. I'm a bit scared about that if it is in Ben's office. It's my speedrun controller too. I'm gonna have to like fix it when it comes back. Yeah, it's somewhere in Ben's office. I reckon I've left it in there from Marathon. Because I haven't used my Switch at all since Marathon stream. I'm literally using Joy-Cons at the moment, which has not been a pleasant experience. Because my actual proper Joy-Cons are charging. I mean, I could have used actually my 8-bit Do controller now that I think about it, but they would have need charging as well. If I had to take a guess, it's on the second desk, where you can't find anything because there's just so much crap on it. That's my guess. Yeah, it's not drastically bad, it's just I don't... Well, my other pair of Joy-Cons are better than the ones I'm using at the moment. I mean, they should be charged, but I've got to then, like, tell the Switch to connect to them. Can I please? Also, I forgot how many episodes it... Seriously, what the fuck is that noise? I muted my iPad, so it's not my iPad. I still don't know what it is. What does Pib Knight say when he admits his guilt? Fuck, that's a rare fucking thing. If he did that for Soul Link, been there, done that. That's gonna fly over my head. I mean, if Ben finally admitted to him sacking Pokemon, it was actually his fault. It would actually snow here. That's right, I mentioned something earlier and I'm like, wait, that sounds really dumb. I'm pretty sure I just said the wrong thing and I did. Who's learning this? So my brain's not fully on it today. We'll see pigs fly. Oh yeah, been there, done that. That's what I thought. I'm like, hold on, am I missing something? Because it sounds like that's saying. Cyrus came, Cyrus went. Something about the world and how it started, I think. I wasn't paying attention, I drifted out for a second. I'm pretty sure it took us like 6 episodes to get to this part of the game when we did Soul Link. Fun fact, if you use your PokeNav here, or like the Dex Nav, or the Poke Radar, whatever it's called, we'll get there eventually. You can get Dunsparce, but if you're playing it on the original and transfer it up, I think there's like, if it's hardy nature as well, there's a particular percent of it being able to evolve into do Dunsparce. The was it the 3-segment one? The really rare one. I think it's Platinum that drops it with the PokeNav or Poke Radar. It's like the best way to farm them, especially shiny ones. Just purely because of how PIDs work in older games. They work a bit differently in more modern ones. Well, I didn't really turn on. The game looks always so washed out. Well, if I actually walked around the bloody corner, I can actually fix that. So I'm pretty sure I've got it set to retro at the moment. Standard odds are 1%, yes, but transferring it from 4th gen with hardy nature increases that odds to like 50. Just purely because of how the Pokemon IDs were programmed back in the day. Because your Pokemon ID determined like what nature you had, what IVs you had, what ability you had, etc. That's the only reason why. What berries can I get today? I'm deserving of a Lumberry. Shit, did I just spend something? Oh. I spent money on a berry. Why did I do that? I don't need to spend money on berries, I just need mulch, that's all I need now. Oh, for those wondering why I'm walking instead of using the run or bike, oh, I can use bike. There's nothing stopping me at the moment. I'm forced to walk. I thought I fixed it in my incentives that I couldn't get trolled, but apparently I didn't write it good enough. The bike sucks. Yeah, no, I've literally said I can fix that if I just walked around and turned my GPU on. I didn't really want to get shown the contest hole. I know where the contest hole is. I don't know how much of a difference it made. It was actually on the modern version. It was actually meant to be on retro. Now I'm gonna call it next time I boot up Star Fox. The settings have changed again. I wonder how much of a difference if I can actually use my mouse. I mean, that now look a little bit unnatural. Let me just turn that down a little bit. Tell you what, I don't like walking at the moment. That small amount of walking hurt. One ethereal sticker. I did have an incentive for this. I'm pretty sure. I haven't written it out yet though. Pretty sure I've got on my notes right at the bottom of the page, I need to add in rules for a contest. The Poffin case, I do need to pick that up eventually. I need to remember where you get it though. I think it's somewhere in this town you pick it up. It's like at the Poffin house. Which should be, if I just keep walking. If it's not here, then it's a little bit later in the game. I think it's here. Now this is the Pokemon fan club. Oh no, this is it. There's the Poffin case. I'm like, run and say you forgot is what Ben does all the time. No, I'm not Ben though. I've been trotting most of the way. Actually, trotting actually feels better than bike. Which is just sad. Can I even do this, Jim? I can. So it's not the fighting gym. The fighting gym is 4th. No, I can't do this gym. Alright, so I am right. You can't do this one until later. I was gonna say, I don't remember doing this gym early. I don't think there's anything else I can do in Heart Home at the... Fuck. Lucky I healed. Uh-oh. I saw a 25.
Thank you, friend.
And Geldeline sent us $25 tip. Thank you very much.
What happened to GLaDOS? Oh, so I fucked that up. I've written it and I fucked it up. Good shot. Wait. GLaDOS died. Let me replay that.
Thank you, friend.
And Geldeline sent us $25 tip. Thank you very much.
Have I not coded that the message doesn't play? Let's make it interesting. Put an Everstone on that Butter and show Ben that you can fight with a baby Pokemon. Am I allowing Everstones as an incentive? I guess I am. Okay. I shall do that. I mean, technically it's not a Nuzlocke. So I can get around that. Great, because I wasn't paying attention, that was my fault. Why do you not have a Fire-type move? Alright, we've got to figure out how am I getting around this Resilia with a dead monkey. So Badu cannot evolve. I was gonna say, that better not have a bloody poison point. Another Ponyta, my god. I'm being force-fed these Ponytas at this point. This Murkrow, I feel like, has high attack IVs. I've done bugger all in EVing it. So it's got to have naturally high IVs and attack. Its speed isn't that great though, considering how many speed EVs it's gotten. It has less. I mean, it's gotten a bit more thanks to Grand Underground. Though that's questionable on, like, decency. I mean, Badu actually was pretty good, so I gotta keep it on the team, I guess. Ah! If I'm gonna use the control stick, I need to do it when I'm using the bike. Actually, Badu should be pretty good up against the Water Gym leader. As long as I don't see Ice Fang or Ice Punch. That's about it. It should help me there, because Luxio/Luxray by then is a bit questionable. I've been seeing its IVs, well, judging its IVs based off its stats, and they ain't looking too good. It's been zeros. And I was like, yeah, that's not good. Maybe I should take out some of the trainers. was like, I know I gotta do some of the trainers in the tower coming up. I mean, at least I'll get to unlock Pokemon breeding soon. I don't know if I can get my Dittos though until I've beaten the game. That's the only thing I'm not sure about. That's gonna irk me all stream that I haven't done that properly. Let's see if I can fix it on the fly. Into Pichu. Nope. Didn't mean the Mac Punch. I was meant to... never mind. I was actually meant to do another move. That worked out fine in the end. Alright, Badu. That one. Can't see. Oh, I know why. When I coded it, I forgot to put the positioning on this. And then... fixed it. I half-assed the last one. I forgot to code the rest of it. I didn't need an explanation on how to use the good rod. I've used good rod for many, many, many years now. I do know how to fish. I'm versing Ben. Also, the other thing I need to fix, I need to bring my bot up. It shows how many tips I get because I have not got any of these coded properly. And then I just gotta add at the end of that. Alright, GLaDOS should be all set up now so she reads tips properly. I'm generally surprised I didn't even add that when I coded it. I must have completely forgot. So now, if I do this...
Thank you, friend.
Ow.
Angeldeline sent us $25 tip. Thank you very much. Let's make it interesting. Put an Everstone to that Budu and show Ben that you can fight with a baby Pokemon.
Did she say babby instead of baby? I feel like she said babby Pokemon. I'm gonna be calling Ben a babby now. Ben Ben the Babby. Thanks, GLaDOS, for the new meme. 2 hours still remain. Are you fucking kidding me? This is the longest 6 hours I've ever done. I have done so much in this like short amount of time. I thought 6 hours would go a lot quicker. Six hours of BDSP. I was not expecting that on day one. I mean, it's great for the challenge. I get a lot of the first part done, and then the slow part's just unlocking the national decks. That Ghastly was a bit of a jump scare. Oh yeah, the other incentives I forgot to throw in there was obviously defogless. I mean, that's pretty easy. I don't know if that changes for BDSP. But doing the defog area without using defog. But that's not coming up for a while. I mean, doing it in the original games was easy. There was a couple of tricks I used for that. I don't know if they're going to work for BDSP because the movement's a little bit different in this game. There was a couple of ways you could cheese it too on the originals, and they may not exist. It sounds better. Baby the Babby has been born in the stream. GLaDOS says some interesting things. What are we up to in regard? Oh no, tip's a bit different. I don't have it calced. Oh. Goes to check my stats. Okay, we're in the middle of a announcement. Nice. Why does this trainer have 5 Pokemon? Majority of them bloody HP as well. Tanky boys at the end of this. Now, where do I get my Macho Brace in this game? That would honestly make my life 100 times easier, the Macho Brace. Because I know the power items are only available through Battle Tower. Which is... What the fuck is that sound? There's not something running on my PC that shouldn't be running, right? No, it's not my iPad. If it's playing on stream, then that's something weird there. Right, Solaceon, so daycare has been unlocked, which is good, because I'm going to make good use of that as well. Solaceon's actually not too bad for planting berries as well, only because I spend so much time here. There is supposed to be technically an unknown challenge, but I completely forgot to add that as an incentive. catching all of the unknowns. I mean, I can't remember what we set it for Soul Link. These past 4 hours felt like 10. Tell me about it. I'm like, oh, we should be close to like 6 hours done. I'm like, at Colosseum. Nope. I've still got another 2 hours left. It's like, I can't believe that. I can easily make it to the next gym. As I said, I can probably make it to the 4th if I really put the pedal to the metal. I mean, if I was allowed to run, surely I'd make it. But I'd have to... I need a memory booster. Do I get anything for this? Like, I don't remember this in the main game being a thing, so I'm assuming it's nothing. Otherwise, it's stickers. I mean, it could be worse. It could be a bloody Soul Link. 6 hours for a Soul Link. We get to, like, the first gym. Maybe. Or we just left the first gym. That's what 6 hours in a Soul Link is. It's ridiculous. I don't think I've ever played Pokemon games so slow before. I mean, I am falling behind a little bit on my levels now, considering my IVs aren't that great. Yuck. My special defense fell. I might just wing attack that stunky, considering Murkrow looked like it had 20s easily in attack. Easily. I reckon that's an easy high 20s in attack for Murkrow. It might even be a 31, but that's a bit hard to tell at this point. I don't think it's a 31. I don't think I got that lucky. The only thing I can't understand is why in BDSP the camera zooms in. Just to focus on the character. Just for it to then fade out black and then go back to normal. It's like you minus the camera and it's all smooth. Copycat power-up punch. That's a wee bit scary. If it wasn't a clever. I should be able to Mach Punch kill this at +2, surely. $28. God, we've KO'd so many Bidooves, I'm getting 3s in HP. That's a wee bit sad. Oh, I was hoping I'd had enough to boost. Oh, okay. I'm fine being locked into Mach Punch. Pretty sure this is also HP too. If I can get Pichu spawning at the garden, that's going to be really, really good. The garden tends to be sometimes a really good place to EV train as well. Got a pack of bends there on the side. Damn, I wasn't expecting that. It was warm. It scared the hell out of me. I was expecting a cold drink. It was warm. Drinking warm Coke is never fun. Excuse him, what? Holy shit, the Clefairy turned into a fucking nuke! Metronome, turn 1, self-destruct. Well, that was a quick battle. Didn't matter what I did, it was dying that turn regardless. I shall bow 10 bottles of Moo Moo milk. I got plenty of money. And the best part is, I don't need to, like, sell my soul for it. And all my belongings. I remember this part being quite rough in the Nuzlocke. Just purely because there's a lot of trainers, and a lot of scary ones at that too. Well, normally scary. I mean, it's scary here when it's raining, because I can't utilize my fire moves that well. And the best I got is Power Up Punch for fighting. That's still a 3-hit KO even with the attack boost. Not attack, oh. Attack boosting with Confuse Ray. Oh, this just spelling disaster. Gyro Ball. And a critical hit just to put the cherry on top. Please do not hit yourself in confusion. Thank you. Which Pokemon should Ben get for Soul Link? Oh, why not? Because I had one. It turned into a Wobber. And then it died. And I didn't get a chance to use it, and I'm nearly dead. I am dead. Wait, what's it doing? It's out of there. I knew that was gonna happen eventually. I was like, maybe I'm getting lucky and I will be able to get around this. Nope. I wanted to go down one extra. Well, if it's got sturdy, you don't have sturdy no more. Taunt? I ain't not using status. I'm gonna whack you with a water pulse now. What if I could get away with using Badu here? I need to walk back, don't I? It's a shame it's not a Nuzlocke, actually. Because if it was a Nuzlocke, I wouldn't need to walk back. If it was any other Pokemon, I'd be like, I can do with the loss. Not so much on Inferno, I do need that leveled up for the fighting gym. Badu will get me past the water gym. I know that for a fact. Alright, I just gotta trot my way back now. I mean, I could almost get away with using bike here, I think. Why does the bike feel so awkward in 8 direction? Alright, Ether's gonna be handy for later on. Of course there's a trainer waiting for me. So I think this is a TM. I mean, the other good Pokemon that would kind of get me past the fighting gym, there's a kinder on that one, is Murkrow. The only downside to Murkrow is... Oh wait, hold on, I need to use Murkrow. Murkrow is neutral as well to fighting, so I don't resist it. And I don't have super luck. Oh, good. Dead. And I'm still question marking when I can evolve this Murkrow too. Because I'm not sure if I've got access to a Dust Stone. I believe I do. But it's going to be like a little bit later on. What happened to my sound? Wait, what the fuck? What happened to my sound effects? Game shut itself. The game has literally sat itself. There's no sound effects. Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me, right? Stable game. What the fuck? Why is there no... The sound effects have died. They're back. They're back. What the fuck? I'm like, I'm not going crazy. There's supposed to be a sound effect playing. It just randomly died out of the blue for no reason. I was half expecting a crash to pop up, actually. But the software had to close for reasons. Seriously? Why does the bike move 2 spaces? Acadabra. That's not a bad encounter. Not bad for special attack training either. I don't know how common it is though. And at least with the Grand Underground, that's also another great place for EVing. Just put a whole bunch of electric statues down. Best Pokemon game made by ALC. I hope they make more Pokemon. ILCA made it that I don't want any more Pokemon remakes. Okay, that's Abracadabra. And before I look it up and they don't drop special attack. Which would be super weird. What do I normally train on? Whoops. Special attack. I'm trying to think who I normally would EV off on Gen 4. Ghastly, that's who I train off of. Because they're super easy to find. So they're not super hard to grind. A Gyarados. That's a big Derek. And that's a pain. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Ice Fang as well. Why you gotta go have that? And Waterfall? Ha! Oh, you outsped me! Wow, this Luxio was bad. I'm lucky it used Leah. That would have been fine in a double battle, which is how it should have been played. I played it as a single and nearly got absolutely wrecked. That was a wee bit scary. Overkill on the hill, but I got plenty of them. Hour and a half left. Haven't even been half an hour. Time moves so weird when you play BDSP. I think all ace traders are coded to just use fake out with Glad Meow, just purely because of how they're coded. That was decent. Aerial ace? That's not a normal move. Wait, I can't use that! You doofus! You've been playing too much Gen 1 again. That's typeless in Gen 1. My brain immediately went into stadium mode and just went Nightshade for normal types. That's why I said I've been playing way too much Gen 1. Monkey wanted to learn Taunt and Torment. Interesting level up moves. Right, Veilstone is also my department store. I normally get very excited for department stores when I play randomizers, but this ain't a randomizer. I got no reason to be happy about a department store in this version. You know what's even worse? I can't gamble. That's the only other reason why I get excited for Veilstone. I can gamble. I can't do either. I don't want a gym just yet. That's a cool giraffe rig. I want the Pokemon Center first. I think raw time is responsible. Yeah, well, I am going for a Dialga, so we can't blame that. And at least we got plenty of time for me to figure out what Pokemon I can use to stat hunt, figure out Dialga. I mean, I have a feeling I'm gonna have to, like, break my own rules here and transfer a Pokemon over for it. That's the only way I can make it easier, because Synchronize works in BDSP. I think it's like the last game where it actually works. Best app for EV training, by the way. If you want to EV train, you use that app. I might come back for some of them later. At the moment, I don't need them. I think you're just info. I'm just gonna see if I can get a dust stone here. I don't think I can. I can snag myself some decent TMs though. Actually. I'm gonna spend my whole life savings and my whole entire soul on that. That wouldn't be too bad if I'm a physical attacker. I want flamethrower on this thing because no fire move. I still don't know what that sound is. And I will never work out what that sound is. It's gonna drive me nuts. I'm trying to think, what can I teach Budu? Oh yeah, I want to teach Slug this. I need Giga Drain on it, because I think Mega Drain might be the best it learns naturally, off the top of my head. That doesn't learn Sword Dance naturally, at all. I don't think it does until, like, Resilia, even then. I mean, U-turn could be handy, but I don't know if I got any Pokemon that can learn it. I'm gonna bring up Budu's moveset and move it a little bit and just see what it learns naturally for me. Oh, I don't want them. Moves learnt. Ha! Really? Oh shit. It only learns like a couple of moves. And I've already learnt them. It's all level 1 moves. Absorb, Growth, Stun, Spore, and Warrior Seed. Otherwise I have to teach it Solar Beam. And Sunny Day, which I don't think I've got access to here. I had Solar Beam, but not Sunny Day. I mean, I do naturally get an Energy Ball, which I believe I've got. No. No. Why the fuck did you give me that? Why? Why did a random ass NPC give me Sticky Barb? What the fuck? Why here? so fucking random, dude! What the fuck? Like two dudes standing together give me sticky barb. Like if you piqued my interest, you got it. But I didn't think I was gonna get that. Yeah, no, I didn't get Sunny Day. I'm just gonna double check I didn't see Sunny Day. I saw Solar Beam, but not Sunny Day. Rip. Just shooting his stuff. I don't know what I'm gonna do with Badu. It's like I have to give up a TM to teach it. I don't really want to do that. I mean, I do have 2 bullet seeds. I might be able to part with 1. Wait, what do I have? I have 5 grass knots. They gave me like 5 of the TMs. Ugh. Would be better if he gave me poison barb. Well, at least that increased poison type moves, which I can use on Badu. My special attack is way better. Ugh. Like me trying to get away with bullet seed, that ain't gonna happen. Ugh. I'm hit for pittance. I guess I kind of almost have to hunt downstairs in the Grand Underground to try and get a couple of TMs. If they respawn, that is. If they don't... Oh, I'm running. Whoops. I think I'm gonna make it I can ignore that rule down in the Grand Underground. It's just way too big to walk in. Oh, look, a soft lock corner. Please tell me I did a heal. Did you just literally stand there to tell me to go to the Veilstone department store and then walk off? I'm gonna get this guy out the way. Alright, time to raise up Murkrow. Can do that easily here. Goes to store. Excuse me, I was just there. I was exploring, seeing if I get myself an evolution stone. Nope. No evolution stones to be found. I know I can find the basic ones with underground. I just do not remember for the life of me if I can find Duststone and all that underground. No, I can't move that over just yet. It's like I do need that move, but not yet. I'm gonna do the middle part last, since I know that's where I've got to go. Got an Eevee with an Everstone at level 50. Togepi was Smoothville. I caught that underground. I was going, that's... The only other place I think you can get Togepi is the garden, Trophy Garden, right? Or no? Because the Trophy Garden you get a couple of the babies. I just can't remember if you can get Togepi there or not. You can find one at level 50 when you got X amount of badges, yes. At the moment, the best I can do is high 20s. But I can't find, like, every Pokemon just yet. I mean, I was tempted to, like, maybe hunt an Absol down there, which is a rare spawn. I was like, I can't be bothered. I did Absol last time I played. Game came prepared for a fairy type. Holy shit. Got Eevee without Trophy Garden. Well, you get given one. Close. I should be able to take this out. Unless it, like, vacuum waves me or Mac punch me. Are you serious? I didn't one shot? How the fuck did I not one shot that? That's salt to the wound. It lived on 1 HP and took out Murkrow. That had Machops carrying some defense EVs. I don't remember losing any attack. Time to walk back to the Pokemon Center. I don't think I've got any revives on me. I need to carry some, I think. I'm on Nuzlocke Brain Rot at the moment. I don't. I gotta come back and do the puzzle all over again just because my dumbass didn't bring revives. I wonder if it's easy to use this bike with the control stick. Togepi is Grand Underground or post-game. Okay. I was gonna say, it's been a while since I've looked at spawns. I don't think I ever bothered learning Grand Underground spawns. Do I get revives or not? Surely I'm not gonna need them. Like, I should be fine just to, like, go back in there and I won't die.
Seriously?
I find it weird that it doesn't lock you into a grid for D-pad. It still uses the same movement as the control stick. I'm using Joy-Cons because I can't find my Pro Controller. It's gone missing since the last subathon stream. So it's not in my office, which means it's sitting in another office. Wait. Oh, I know why. Wait. No, I have to go down the middle. I mean, I would normally have action input display up, but it only works with the Pro Controller, so... I think Ben was here the entire bloody stream for the OG. Or at least for Platinum's puzzle. How have I teed it off this badly with Murkrow? Oh, because I'm only one level above, that's why. Still impressive damage for just being one level above. But I still don't know how I didn't take out that Machop. I must have rolled min. It's the only thing I can think of. Down it goes. The only thing I'm a bit worried about is her Lucario, but I've got like one strat in mind I can use for it. It's just whether or not I can pull it off since I don't have Prankster. I wish I did. Yeah, no, I have to go that way. I'm gonna take a quick pick up here. Yep. Now I better not die because otherwise I'm gonna have to take the walk of shame all the way back. I was gonna say, can I just sneak in here? Alright, 3 Pokemon. Murkrow should be able to... Oh, it's a Machoke. Okay, maybe not. What do I think of Milestones? It's a bulky piece of shit. It's fun to use. I mean, it's very, very tanky. If you want a nice water type that's bulky. Ow! Milestones the way to go, but you can run some fun sets on it. I mean, I'm pretty sure I've done Burn Orb. No, not Flame. Not Flame. No, I would have done Toxic Orb because I'm like, not with that set. I would have done Toxic Orb, Facade, and then ran up with some interesting moves. It's an old set of mine. If that goes for revenge one more time on me, I am definitely dead. I might... It says one of those rare times I wish I bought X items. Oh, I do have X items. Okay, use Leah. So instead of a +2, I got a +1 out of that. I don't think that'll cause me to live, though. I might have needed to go for an X attack. X attack would have killed. Yeah, damn. Oh, I lived. Off! X attack would have prevented that damage. Hence why X items are so strong. Oh, 3 of them. Right, I have no more defense. so my safeties are out. So if I get hit by revenge now, I'll go down to health, half health. Did I say half? I was meant to say nearly dead. That kind of looks like an old moveset I used to run back in the day. Normally, you'd run Surf over Hydro Pump or you run Scold. Who's learning this? Body Slam. Like, Scold's the best move on it. Otherwise, Surf, yeah, that's alright. Unless you're playing doubles, not so great. Ice Beam's a must on it. Recover, everyone runs that. I need to heal. Probably not Rash, though. Bold is a good one for it. Bold nature. Nice camera angle, I was gonna say. Am I gonna be looking at the back of my head the entire time? Probably gonna go for D-Tech straight off the bat. I can't think of any other moves she'd go for. If she doesn't go for D-Tech, it's dead. Oh, Rash, yeah, for the Poffin. I mean, there's a couple of nature. Well, the other one that works great for Milestones is Modest. And that works with the Poffin as well. Or you could have used Prism Scale. Holy shit! I was not expecting Rock Tomb! Ah. And her AI is stuck to Rock Tomb. It's a shame I didn't have another X defense. Yeah, she's gonna keep using it. Oh, that's unfortunate. Doesn't work in BDSP? I thought it did. This shouldn't kill. I want like one turn. It's a shame I use that X attack for nothing. Did I heal the wrong Pokemon? I healed the wrong Pokemon, didn't I? I did, I healed the wrong Pokemon. I went into Houndoom to literally heal the Murkrow, and I healed the Houndoom instead, didn't I? Ah. I don't pay attention for like 1 second, and I do that. That was a dumb mistake. That's what I wanted to do. Yeah, Prism Scale works in BDSP. I just looked it up then, unless it's exclusively to BDSP, but it says Prism Scale trade also works. Alright, I mean, that would be cool, but if it's got guts, it ain't gonna work. Alright, I'll keep Crow in the back. Oh, what the fuck is this moveset? Jeez, I don't know what... Oh. I needed a crit, I know that. I don't know how I'm going to be taking out Lucario. Well, I do. I've got one thing in mind. I was kind of hoping to finish Lucario off with Monkey. Oh my god. Surf will hit your allies in doubles, that's all. The only way you don't hit your... I still don't know what that noise is. The only way you don't hit your allies if it's got telepathy. Or you got something like Storm Drain works against you. Water Absorb. Can't escape that. Woo! I wonder if that was min damage. There was! I was gonna say, how did I live that? Trade from another game. Waterfall's physical, doesn't really work with it. Bulk up. Well, I've won. Jesus Christ. That's a hard-hitting Lucario. I even, like, fell off a little bit just with my experience. And look, Badu remained. I didn't sack it. Is what I would say if it wasn't a Nuzlocke. I have still over an hour left. Are you serious? How is it not 6 hours? At least I can use Fly when I get that, which is literally just around the corner. Well, that's Drain Punch. He probably would have sacked it. He'd be like, I don't have any use for Badu. Whereas I know for a fact I can use Badu at the next gym. It's like my options were Luxio or Badu for the next gym. Alright, time to like not do a bend and forget about Fly. I'll just trot my way there. I forgot how bad the bike is in this gen though. Just feels so awkward to use. Where am I going? Not where I'm supposed to be, that's for sure. Wonder if it's worth checking the underground. Probably not. 3 badges. Sure, there's a level boost, but that's about it. I don't think that spawns me any new Pokemon. Right. Is Lucas gonna sandbag me? Well, Monkey finally hit level 30. Like, other than Monkey, I had no other Pokemon at level 30. And I still beat that gym. Although I am gonna have to like train a little bit before Crash Awake. There's... oh. It'll be rough. It's like I can do it, it'll just be a bit rough. Because otherwise my levels are gonna start teetering off like very, very badly. I guess that's one advantage, like experience all. I don't need to train as much as I would have in Gen 4. So I would have had to do a lot more swap training. Whereas this I can kind of just play through and forget. Yeah, if you're not primarily doing doubles, but they mentioned doubles earlier. That's why I said Surf isn't as great in doubles. 25% power drop because hitting 2 targets and you're also hit your ally. And it doesn't get access to Muddy Water, which is the superior option for doubles. If you're gonna go with a multi-target move. Accuracy drop potential. The only downside is its accuracy. But, as I said, Molotech sadly doesn't get Muddy Water, which is probably a good thing it doesn't. It's bad enough with Scald. And Scald helps with its bulkiness too. Well, there's Fly. Is there any point me going back to Jubilife? Probably. Not the right button. May as well check what Poketch I get out of this. Some of them are quite handy. I guess it depends what type of Molotech you're running. I mean, competitive is great on sweeping Molotech, but if you're running a bulky Molotech, I would argue Marvel Scale is a lot better because it's poison bait. Like, how many times would a person think use Toxic on a Molotech? My old school just kicked in there for a second. Hidden Power's in this game, right? Or did they remove Hidden Power? Like, Hidden Power was a staple of 4th gen. I mean, it's a pain in the ass to get. I think this is where I first found Pokerust too, on this route. I was EV training, I think. Or at least trying to pass... I can't remember what I was doing. I swear I must have been EV training here. And I got Poke Rust in the process. I wonder if that's what that noise is. I just might have worked out what the random ass noise in my office is. I think I know. I don't have one job and they wouldn't let it. Where is it? It's there. What if I can reach that? No, it's not that. I thought it was my bloody Yu-Gi-Oh thing. My pocket station, but it's not. That's flat as a taunt. Well, it's flat and dead. I need to put another battery into it. I can't believe how quick they die. With how common Intimidate in these specific games. Yeah, in these specific games. I would argue in the later games, Intimidate not so much. I did rank and I barely saw Intimidate. Like, I had strategies all revolved around it, and I did ranked, and Intimidate was rarely seen. I was like, that's such a shame. And the other thing that keeps Intimidate really seen these days is Inner Focus got a buff. There's quite a few Pokemon that now resist Intimidate. And I don't know about the Battle Tower. You might argue Intimidate's seen quite a bit there. But outside of Battle Tower, I'd kind of not argue against competitive or Intimidate. For the amount of times I've had Intimidate not work already in this playthrough is like, what the? It's been a while since I've looked at BDSP Battle Tower. I think I looked at it once. And then never again. I'm pretty sure there's like websites that have like what Pokemon the Battle Tower uses. Which is more than what I got given for Battle Revolution. Been trying to do research for Battle Revolution, I can't find anything. Yeah, it does have the... On Cerebi, they've at least got the movesets. Bulbapedia should have them too. I don't know if it has the EVs. Yes, it does. Jesus Christ, that's some fucking weird EV spreads. 148 in 3 stats? Milestones, Dragon Pulse, Hypnosis, Hydro Pump, Recover, Salic Berry, Bold Nature, 148 in HP Defense and Special Attack with Marvel Scale. That is a... That's a bulky ass bloody Miletic. With Salic Berry too. That's an annoying ass Miletic. This is the first thing I see when I look up bloody Palmer 1's Miletic.
Puppy! Asti! Do you want to come in, darling?
see puppy paw prints at my door, I get excited. Asti! Hello, darling. I hear twits do. Did you want to come in, darling? Did you want to come and say hello? That's a good item. Hold on, puppy. Hold on. Asti, don't throw a tantrum. I'm coming, darling. Give me a second, darling. Darling, where'd you go? Asti! I'll go get the doggy. She's throwing a tantrum at my door otherwise. She didn't want to come in. She just came at my door to see what I'm doing. I asked her if she wanted to come in. She stared at me and said, "No, you're streaming. I don't want to come in." And then, well, she was throwing a tantrum. She started trotting her feet to tell me hurry up and finish. Oh, I don't blame her. I'm normally finished stream by this time. I still got another hour left. Sorry, dog. I can still see her at my door. Nasty! The battle tower would still be a challenge. But the AI is known for countering you. Battle tower is always a great way of testing your team. Like, it wouldn't be a pushover. What's my team sitting at? I probably need to do some trading. Battle Tower and BDSP is better than Battle Frontier and... No, someone who speedruns the Battle Frontier and Platinum might argue against that. Hard Gold Soul Silver's got a good one too. Battle Factory is the way to go if you want a real good challenge in Frontier. Rental Pokemon. And Frontier wasn't in Platinum, sorry, in Diamond and Pearl either. It was just in Platinum, as well as Heart Gold, Soul Silver. And the two of them had different facilities between them. I have to, like, motivate myself to speedrun that again. I did it once. The RNG just makes it a very unpleasant speedrun. Sword and Shield Battle Tower, again, is great for testing teams. If you want to test a team and find what your team's weakness is, Battle Tower is definitely the way to go. I legitimately only did Battle Tower for 2 weeks before I did ranked for Sun and Moon. And with all the testing I did from Battle Tower, I got top 20 in Australia. That's how well it balanced out my team. It's like I could find all my weaknesses, I could figure out what my team was weak to, and I also had an idea for damage calcs. Like, that's how effective Battle Tower is for figuring out team weaknesses, or like what your team is good and bad against. Like, I may have got my highest streak may have been something like 50 or something like that, but I learnt an awful lot about my team composition. And then they removed it for Scarlet and Violet, so every time I've made a ranked team, I haven't got a clue what the team comp is like because I got no Battle Tower to test it against. It's the saddest thing ever. It's like, I actually, for once, miss Battle Tower. Which is weird, because I complained about it in Sword and Shield. I'm like, really? This is all we have for post-game? Until DLC, of course. And then Scarlet and Violet comes around with no Battle Tower, and I'm like, okay, I actually do miss Battle Tower. And Scarlet and Violet really needed Battle Tower. I'm not a fan of raids. I will bite my tongue when it comes to the event raids. They actually are handy. But outside of the event raids, raids are dumb. I hate them so much. Oh. It's like, why? Am I able to do the gym now? Let's see, like, how far can I get with just Badu at this gym at the moment with what I've got? The fact that I can't evolve. Ugh. If I could go to Roselia, I'd be fine. I'd at least learn Mega Drain. Doing this with just Absorb, though. Otherwise, I gotta back up with Luxio. Nope, I have had an incentive to not evolve it. I mean, it is a challenge run. I mean, yes, I was gonna evolve it originally, but the incentive came in, so I'm now locked out. I'm definitely gonna have to go train this Badu up against some Ghastlies. It's the only way I'm gonna get its special attack up. So like, yes, my only grass move is Absorb. It's like, otherwise, oh, really? Otherwise I have to give a, oh, Bullet Seed and go physical. I ain't getting much off that suck. I'm gonna have to get this thing Big Root. I mean, actually I might give this thing Beetroot. That way, when I use Absorb, I at least get more back. Hey! Thank God for that ability. That can backfire, but I know in this gem that's fine. Thank God for this NPC using random moves. I mean, the other great advantage of not evolving this is it levels up a lot quicker. If I went to Roselia, its experience growth, I think, drops by 1 stage. Give me. My favorite item. I will have to take down every trainer though. There's no way I'm able to do this without taking down the trainers. Any other time though, I'd speed through this gym. I'm never gonna know what that sound is. I'm gonna laugh if it's just BDSP related. If I hear it outside the stream, I know it's something in my room. That noise has only just started today. The only problem Pokemon I'm gonna come across is if someone has a Tentacruel or Tentacruel. Or a Wingull. Because, yeah, Wing Attack's gonna be a problem. I should be able to live it. I have trained this thing to be bulky. I just won't do as much damage to it. Oh, that's a 5-hit KO, baby. Although, to be fair, Pluck... Ooh! That could potentially minimize it to a 4. Still bad, but it's something. And I get Sucky back with Absorb. Full health? Okay, I completely overestimate. If that was Mega Drain, I'd be fine. It was a 3-hit KO in the end. It might have been a 4. It dropped down to a 3. I wonder if this thing can get Sludge Bomb through TM. I need this thing to pluck me again and then get a poison point. Aerial Ice. Did about the same as Pluck. No poison point though. This thing sadly gives me speed. I think. That's not gonna do much. It might confuse me. It critted me. Oh, you're kidding me! I manifested confusion. But it critted me as well. It did the trifecta. Not very effective, critical hit, and confusion. Might be able to do this. I mean, as I said, the worst it's gonna be is Crash Awake's Float Cell. I'm pretty sure that's gonna have Ice Fang, which is scary. I won't be able to use Budu on that. This thing's not... Oh, of course you've got Sap Sipper. Why do you have Sap Sipper and not Huge Power? I have nothing to hit this. Sap Sipper of all things, not Huge Power. Dead. 40 minutes. Yeah, I'm not making it to the next gym. Because I gotta do all the Team Plasma, Team Galactic. I ain't doing that in 40 minutes. Oh, this could have Sap Sipper too. Nah, you can't have Sap Sipper, surely. Pokeradar trophy gun, go for it. I found Pokeradar fun in the original. For some weird reason, BDSP just doesn't have the same charm. They nerfed a lot of it. Badoo's a little beast. I mean, it's taken Pokemon down. I just know for a fact there's one Pokemon I can't take down. I mean, so far in this gym, I've mostly collected... I'd like to say speed EVs. Goldeen, I would need to check, since I don't remember off the top of my head. That's the only advantage, I feel like. Everything else got nerfed into the ground. Goldeen gives attack. I figured as much. That's great on my other Pokemon, just not on this thing. So many attack Pokemon. That Barboach didn't stand a ghost of a chance. I wonder if Crash Awake is carrying a Rindo. Oh god, I am not keeping that in. Yeah, I can try all I like, but I ain't getting past the Gyarados, especially with an Ice Fang on it. If that has Ice Fang, Badoo is dead. And not to mention it lands Waterfall naturally. I mean, the small amount of attack EVs I got from Goldeen would probably make it, like, argument worthy for putting Bullet Seed on this thing. Won't do much. It'll tickle. I have a feeling I wasn't meant to do that. Oh, I might have. Because then I come around here, hit that blue button, I think that gets me to the gym leader. Well, that will live. That's not ×4, that's only ×2. It's a shame it's not a Gastrodon. Gastrodon just drops to an Absorb. Tough! That's a 3-hit KO. If I don't miss, that is. Ooh, actually, that's going to be running pretty close. I think my second one might have been a bit of more of a minimum. If I min-roll this, that doesn't die. Oh, I missed. Rain Dance. I might need to go for the Pokemon Center afterwards too. I don't really want to pop my Ether just yet. I did min-roll. That was a big nasty min-roll too. That did nowhere close to what... a min-roll that mattered too. I did nowhere close to what the last two did. I definitely have to go to recover at the Pokemon Center. This is where Bullet Seed might have been handy. Not by much. Oh, come on. -3 are now at Horn Drill accuracy. Thank you. I wouldn't say Horn Drill, it wasn't that bad. I'd say more Zap Cannon. Another one. Ugh. Hope I got enough PP to take this out. I don't! I have absolutely no PP left. As in, I might argue Bullet Seed could be handy on it just purely because of PP. Like, once I run out of Absorb PP, that's it. This Budu can't do anything. So even though it's just gonna tickle, at least it gives me something to use. More speed EVs as well. And another how many Pokemon did this Pokemon have? Thankfully not a ground type. Nearly level 30. My biggest concern is going to be, what the hell is Crash Awake's levels? Sorry, my dude, I'm gonna have to come back later and beat you up. This is literally the walk of shame out of here. No, I didn't want to use that. I wanted to use that. Alright, I'm gonna heal, and then I'm gonna teach Budu Bullet Seed. A sentence I didn't think I'd ever mutter in my life. Excuse me? I must have blinked and dropped down one extra. I'm like, why did I not learn Bullet Seed? Alright. Crush Awake. As I said, I know his Float Soul is going to be unbeatable for Budu. I'm going to have to go into Luxio straight away. If he's got a Gyarados, Luxio's going to have to deal with that as well. Because both of them run a risk of Ice Fang. And even if I was a Roselia, I might be able to tank one of them, and that's the best it could do. But without the extra bulk or HP, I can't handle an Ice Fang. I mean, if I had Everlie, I might be able to argue a different defense there, but... Luckily this gym's puzzle is super easy to memorize. Alright, Crash Awake. I mean, this battle's going to turn pear-shaped pretty quick if I lose Luxio. I don't have any revives, so I can't fall back on them either. Like, if I had revives, this battle would be a little bit easier. 3 Pokemon. Fucking that's what Gyarados. Okay, that's not a good lead. Oh! Padu's got the affection. So it just did its little wiggle. That's level 27, holy shit. Yeah, I knew it. I'm like, if it's Gyarados or Floatzel, 2 of these Pokemon, that's gonna have Ice Fang for sure. Oh god, and Crunch. If I get an Omni boost here, that'd be great. Nope. Crunch has 10. Chances of me stalling out. Actually no, potentially out of the question. If I went and bought more Moo Moo Milks, yeah, I could easily stall. If I get a one defense drop though, that option is completely mute. I think he's just gonna use Crunch regardless. Yikes. Alright, I ain't gonna sit here and stall. I don't have the items for it. I could. But then I've got nothing for the rest of the battle. It's like, yeah, I'll take my loss there. Thankfully not a Nuzlocke. I mean, I could have technically just done that, swapped into... What the fuck was that? It's feeling drowsy? What the fuck are you feeling drowsy for? We're in the middle of a fucking battle! Wake the fuck up! It shouldn't be. I've been loving this thing since the beginning of the bloody playthrough. Quaggy? Hey! Perfect. Not bad considering. Speed drop. And still outsped it with a speed drop. And the last Pokemon's float, so I can't really do much to that. I could have used Bullet Seed and tried to disrespect it with that. What if I can disrespect with Bullet Seed? Let's have a look. I don't know why I outsped. Must have been using, like, Avalanche. Was it using Avalanche? I doubt it's got Avalanche. That's any negative priority or move I can think it might have had. I just want to see. I'm pretty sure this has Ice Fang. Like, this might be a bad idea keeping it in. And considering I have all negatives. Yeah, it does have Ice Fang, I am correct. I live. Oh! I was gonna say that has to be affection! There's no way I would have lived that on a crit. fuck you and your berry. I would have actually had a chance of taking that out if I hit a 5. Oh my god, he took it out! Oh my god! You little legendary beast! Oh my god, I clicked up with the lows and actually took it out! Even with the berry, I took it out! That got no words! Got no words for that! That's fucking amazing! Oh, my oh yeah, you can evolve. Holy shit, Buttoo's out for blood. Lived it with affection, took it out with bullet seed. I didn't need to stop the evolution of Luxio. I was meant to evolve that. That was fucking nuts. I literally just clicked bullet seed, so I'm like, oh, I'm probably dead here with Ice Fang. I generally didn't think the affection would live it. And I didn't think I'd roll a 5. And a crit. That crit actually did matter. And the berry mattered too. Oh my god, Buttoo took the dub there. That was super hype, man. I think that might be a moment. I think that one might be getting whipped up into a short. I legitimately just pressed A because I'm like, oh, we'll just see what's going on. Like, I'm pretty damn sure it's got Ice Fang. It's dead here. I didn't think it'd turn into that. Honestly, I did not. And what makes it worse? Buttoo's special attack is better than its attack. I don't know how that lived. Oh, sorry, I don't know how that took that out. Like, how bad is my attack? Oh my god, it's way worse. I'm 12 less. But in all fairness, it is a Zorb. I have 5 more base power and bullet seed. Oh my god, how? How? In my head, that doesn't kill in 1,000 years, and yet I just witnessed it in real life. I still can't process the fact I just KO'd the float cell with a 5 bullet seed. That's bonkers. Buttoo way too strong. Yes. Buttoo too strong. Are you really gonna battle me now? Oh, for fuck's sakes. If I'd known he was coming, I would have changed Buttoo out of slot 1. What is that noise? Is that Siri? I'm pretty sure I got Siri turned off. Is that the same noise that Siri makes when she's trying to talk to you? Or whatever the Apple equivalent is? I'm pretty sure it's Siri. I can't even find like where you turn that on or off. I clicked Siri and I got nothing. Yeah, no, we're good to stay in. I'm gonna click that just in case I am getting notifications, but I swear I've got Siri turned off. It's like Apple Intelligence and Siri. Turn on Apple Intelligence. I have off. Talk to Siri off. Siri should not be doing anything. And what makes it worse, I have my iPad on mute. To how it's still making noises at me, I do not know why. I definitely can't take that out. Not in a bazillion years. Even before there was like a Windows update and it's something on Windows that's beeping at me. But it legitimately sounds like my iPad's making that noise. Or there's a ghost in my office. One of the two. There's three options. It's Windows, it's my iPad, it's not my phone, or there's a ghost in my office. Swapping? I have an ice move for you. It's a Roselia, it's not as good as a Budu. Like Roselia, you missed your perfect opportunity to stage like the best Pokemon ever. Well, you've got Magical Leaf. That's not fair. Monkey still has yet to evolve. We've been training up the Budu, and Monkey is still a Monferno. Die. Oh, I have 20 minutes, yes! I mean, it was kind of worth it just to see the Budu pop off. Oh yeah, don't forget to clip. I like clips. Because it tells me where I can go to find highlights as well. I keep forgetting to go highlight my streams. I've been a bit lazy on that front. Although, I finally finished all my work for Ben and Ben sends me even more work. It's like, are you serious? So I was like, I've got to quickly eat lunch today and then do that. And do Soul Link stuff. Which, let's be fair, whatever Soul Link stuff I do today potentially is going to get reversed tomorrow and be made completely worthless. Maybe I should put Monkey at the start just so I can evolve it into an Infernape. We have Dark coming up. Do you have at least a Dark move? You have Bite at least. And you're brave-natured. I did teach you Flamethrower too, so at least you're worthy of being at the front now. Houndoom is super hard to use when it does not have Flamethrower. Ugh, that's another thing I gotta do. Find my Pro controller. It's definitely not in my office. The fact that my Switch was left on Mario Kart 64 tells me that the controllers never come back into this office. It's still probably synced up to Ben's Switch. It's like I have to resync it back to my Switch as well. I managed to catch up. I think now I have to go do the Team Galactic stuff. I did think of something like briefly in my head and I was like, oh wait, do I need to go do that? I'll probably do. But then again, if I'm doing it defogless... Actually, no, I'm not doing it defogless. No one's made me do it, so it's like, yep, I think I'm gonna have to go get defog. So there's two options for defog. It's either in the marsh, where it is originally, or it's in Platinum's location. I need to move Bite up in the first slot. It's a pain in the ass being in the 4th slot. Alright, bye! I love how the dude could go into, like, the lake and we can't. Oh wait, I'm gonna have to go get defog now. I thought there was one bit before this. It's probably all we're gonna have time for actually is go get defog. If it is where I think it is. If it's not, then it's Pastoria. Wait, what am I doing? Is there anything I can get on Mystery Gift at the moment? That's the only other thing I never really gave any thought to. I don't think there's anything available on Mystery Gift. I mean, that'd be really cool if there is. And I believe I've missed an egg too back in Heart Home. If it's not here, then it's in the marsh. I was like, I can't move, what's going on? But this is where you would go to train special attack. I still haven't moved that in the first slot. Why does Garcy have the weirdest cry when it faints? Oh god. I want to keep charge, so I guess tackle goes. Yes, please evolve. Alright, we got Luxray. Finally. Not what I wanted this one. Houndoom with Sludge Bomb actually is pretty hype too. It's like if I get Sludge Bomb, I might actually teach it to Houndoom. It's just a huge, huge shame that its nature is brave. I mean, it's not hindering special attack, it's just I get slightly more physical instead. I bet I'll get to the top and be like, nah, you don't get defog here. And it's like, back to Pastoria. If it's not here, I think I get Soothe Bell instead. I wanted to use Bite, but my input died. Or I didn't press it well enough. Mud Slap. Time to have the accuracy of Muddy Water. If only Muddy Water landed like that though. Usually I press Muddy Water and I'll miss it like 5 times in a row. Maybe not Muddy Water, I'd say probably the accuracy of a 95%er. oval stone. Well, that's for Happiny. I have to take that way if I want that item. $10 and I can eat. Oh my god, I'm starving. I only had toast for breakfast. Lucky I've got some rice in the fridge I can eat. And a little bit of taco mince. Although I had the taco mince yesterday with a bit of taco sauce with the rice. It was way too filling. I'm like, ugh, too much food. So today I'm just gonna have the rice. Hey, the thing I've been too lazy to buy. Like, nothing's stopping me from using Revive in this playthrough. I've just been too lazy. And she has a bonsai. Made sense, she was covered by bonsai. This thing will have sturdy. I didn't even get down to sturdy, never mind. That's how bad Houndoom's attack must be then. I am nearly 10 levels higher and that's all I did with buy. Either this Bonsly is packing some defense IVs, which I doubt it, usually NPCs are 0. Or this Houndoom just sucks, even with Brave Nature. Which is a wee bit scary, considering I'm gonna rely on Houndoom for the next gym. I don't have access to Dark Pulse at the moment. Beth and Bob. Ponyta and Bizzle. Well, it's a shame it's not Bidoo. I think the next Pokemon I gotta raise up will be Shelios. What the fuck? Why are you dozing off? I knew this Luxray was bad, but I didn't think it was that bad. It's like dozing off, ready to go to sleep. Get my item, which I was trying to turn, but I couldn't. Low sweep. Drop speed. It's not bad. Zubat, another Pokemon for speed. I mean, you could technically do special attack and speed in here. Cleanse tag, not even a soothe bill, it's a cleanse tag. It's a bit of a repel. TM96, that's strength. I had to come up here, not for the one. It's not what I wanted though. Wait, hold on. Oh, I went to the right area, I went to the wrong place, but I had to come here. I know where it is. It's in the Unknown Ruins. I had strength. As I said, I had to come here. It's not what I wanted, though. was like, I know it picked one up. Alright, time to see if I remember how to navigate the ruins. And it's not that hard. I might take a hill actually. Chuck a hill, go to the mart, buy some escape ropes. Because they're super handy. 5 minutes. Well, I'm not gonna find defog in 5 minutes, so once I get defog, that'll be stream over. 6 hours. That's an awful lot of BDSP in one dose. I mean, we got a lot done. Oh my god! I'm definitely using my other Joy-Cons if I can't find my Pro Controller. Hey, I can get dust balls. That's kind of cool. I need dust stones, though. That's a lot of repels. I don't think I need that many at the start. I'm not going to pop them that many times either. For now, I'll just do 50. Here to sell while I'm at it. Ditch them. Get a little bit of my money back. Alright. Time to go see if I can get this defog. I'm pretty damn sure it's the ruins. Otherwise, that's platinum. And I've gone to the wrong place. Which is funny I said that, but I had to go to the tower. Did I walk straight past it like an idiot? Hold on, I'm using the run here. I feel like I walked straight past it. Oh my god, I did. The entrance was made very clear and I walked straight past it like an idiot. I thought something was up. I knew it was a turn. Oh wait, is this the one where I just walked straight? I think it is. Nope. No, it's not that one, it's the next one where I walk straight. One rare candy. Jar of odd incense. Oh, don't tell me. Mind plate. I'm not too... Oh, crap. It is Pastoria, isn't it? I walked through the ruins for nothing. I mean, the nugget's nice. I'll take that, and the rare candy's always good. Of course I went to the wrong place. Why am I in here? Back to Pastoria. It's the Great Marsh. I think it's like the first person I talk to in the marsh, and that's Defog. Have you $500 so I can go get my defog? Unbelievable. I knew it was in one of the 3 places. I actually got defog before the time ran out. I'm so good. Oh, man. Can't believe that I walked the long way to get defog. Although I had to get strength, so it wasn't a complete waste of time. Alright, well I guess... defog area, oh my god. I'm at risk of being told to do this defog list now. Oh my god, that's any downside of leaving this for next stream. I'm at risk of being told I've got to do it defogless. That's a bit scary. I can do it, but it's like, damn, do I really want to? Alright. Well, that's 6 hours of BDSP, as I said. That's a lot longer than I thought I was doing today. I don't know what's been making a lot of noise in my office. I will find that out. What was that? It sounds like it's coming from my other table. It's coming from my speakers. Like my speakers are lighting up. So maybe it is PC related. But it can't be. Stream? I don't think it's anything browser related. It's not my bot. I can't see anything on my bot that's triggering. It's none of my actions. I have no clue what it is. Unless there's been like a recent update to my speakers. I'm gonna find out later today what it is, because I don't think it's stream related. It's so weird. It's been like creeping me out all day. It's like I can't figure out what that noise is. It's like a and I don't have OBS up either. There we go. Nothing's popping up here. So it's not that. And I don't think it's a sound effect. As in, I've got no clue. It's confusing me. Oh. Stream Deck died again. Alright, there we go. I can actually hear. Alright, let's have a squizzy looky. Can I access my... How is it there's no button to go straight into my stream manager? Like, I just want to see who I can raid. That's all I want to do. I got Marvel Rivals or World of Warcraft. Alright, what about... I don't think there's anyone on my YouTube end that'd be streaming. That's, No. Alright, 0 raids today. Again. It's the only problem when I finish this late in the day. I've got no one to stream. Raid after.
Alright, well, I believe Soul Link's tomorrow. I can't fucking wait.
For that to end, seriously. The sooner that finishes, the better. I can't wait, man. So we have, when I minimize Spotify, we have Angel de Leon for the $25 tip, thank you very much. Kendra the Hylian for the 3 raid as well. And Derek Fun as well for the $200 super chat for disabling my ability to run throughout this entire playthrough. I can't wait. Although I've been finding that's the easiest way to bloody navigate this game, except particular areas, I don't know why. Other than that, I don't think I got anything else to shout out. So yeah, Soul Link tomorrow, Iron Fox, potentially Kaizo on Monday, since that's now been unlocked. And then during the week, it's either going to be Minecraft, and with Master Jewel, would be 2 of them merged together. And you know what? I said I wanted to do Dark Cloud, but I really want to get Soul Calibur off the ground. I've been owing that now for 2 years. So maybe I should do Soul Calibur during the week. I'd like to also do a speedrun, but I gotta find my pro controller to do that, so I have to find that today as well, which is never fun. I don't know. I seriously don't know where it is. And I haven't seen it since Marathon stream. So the other funny part is it's not even connected to my Switch, so I've got no easy way of tracking it down. But until then, I hope everyone has a good day or night. I am also going to highlight that Badu moment too. That needs to be turned into a short, so hopefully I haven't screwed anything up on my stream end, so I can get a good recording of that. And that will put that one up, because that was a banger. And until next time, hope everyone has a good day or night. As I said, probably won't be streaming tomorrow, but there's obviously not impossibility of me streaming in case Soul Link gets cancelled again. So if I don't see you tomorrow, I'll see you Monday, my time, for Iron Fox, unless something else comes up. But until then, peace.